Hello. How you doing, Josh? Hello. How you doing, Josh? Oh, yeah, I guess I'm on Twitch, so I'll close it down. Otherwise, it's gonna keep echoing. How you doing? Everything good? Just thought I'd catch a few minutes before I head off for an hour or so. Yeah, that's cool. I was wondering, because you said you'd be here at like 8:30 or something, didn't you? What have you been up to today? Also to give you this. Oh, I don't know what that is, but thank you, Chief. Thank you for the 1,500 cheers. Hey, Alex. Can't believe you're, thank you for... It's you, but from a different... Why do you have two accounts? Congrats on affiliate. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You followed me on both. Amazing. I can't believe you're actually hitting me up from work. Are you actually tattooing someone right now as you watch the stream? Huh, okay, well I still don't know what bit says, but thank you very much, I appreciate that. He's on his way in. You drawing it, that like pranks me out. Like, how do you not panic that you have like something like by the time they get in? I thought you'll like prepare it like the night before or something like that. Jeez, £20, Josh. That is so much. I think bits are like the ones that Twitch doesn't take a cut of, but that's so much, Josh. Thank you so much. Well, I didn't know I'd be tattooing tonight. Oh, was it like a last minute thing? Yeah, fair, fair. Because you've got like the... It's not the 10k from your first real stream where you had to... Yeah, well, it's not that guy, but you know. At least this is real. Thank you, though. But you didn't need to. You don't need to do that. Alex, I think you need to go onto the Twitch main stream, and there'll be like main screen, and there'll be like a crown at the top, and then it'll say like use your Prime there or something like that. Hey, Josh, how you doing? I've only just started, so I don't know. I'm gonna give it like one more minute before I actually start playing. So, you all seen about... Well, I know Josh Weston has, but have you guys seen about Microsoft acquiring Bethesda? And they already had Obsidian, obviously. New Vegas 2. See, here's the thing. I've never played a Fallout game before, and then I bought Fallout 4, and I didn't like it. I couldn't get very far into it. So I'm actually quite excited to... Well, I say I'm quite excited to try it, but it's going to be on Xbox probably. But I guess I have a PC now, so I can probably just play it on PC. Yeah, so I am kind of excited for it. To see how different it is. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty big score for them. How much was it? 7.5 billion. Is that actually how much they paid for it? If Connor Hadlow's telling the truth. 4 is pants. New Vegas mod. I didn't even know that people cared if it was specifically modded, but that's cool. Cool, I guess. Isn't New Vegas is a mod or something, isn't it? Or something like that? Also, can you hear that, like, fly just in my room? Because I can hear it through my headphones and it's so loud. 4 is pants, yeah, I couldn't really get into it. Right, I guess, let's get into it then. I turned the game on to see if... Just had a read. They're keeping the PS5 exclusivity for what they have, but after that it's mainly going to be Xbox first release exclusive. Now it's a full game, but now that you're on PC, take advantage of the mods. Yeah. Yeah, sorry Alex, I don't know how to get this fly out of the room, and also I don't know where it is, so I can't swat it either. No, it's not at your studio, unless I can hear your studio somehow. Sorry. Hey Chris, how you doing? Basically, I loaded up this save from last time and it didn't save the most recent save, but luckily it saved pretty close to where I actually saved. This is the start of chapter 5, so it's not like too far off where we actually saved, I think. I'm glad I donated. Then you can buy a fly swatter. I mean, I could have bought... I've been saying I'll buy a fly swatter for a long time, but I just never got around to it, but, you know. You want the baby boys, oh, Chris. Thank you very much, my liege, for paying the troll toll. Very much appreciated. Let's get into it, I guess.
I'm sick about you.
Oh, shit, okay. Getting straight into it.
Are you alright? How did you get back?
I walked.
Please ignore the fly noises in my house.
Didn't you?
I saw a monster.
So I think we got up to like a bit after this where there was like a huge chunk of dialogue or something like that. Thank you, Alex. Very much appreciated. No rush. Ooh, kitty. Josh, thank you for paying the troll toll.
I need to ask you something.
You're a king.
Can I come
Thank
in?
you.
I'm in the bar. Is it something important?
Yes, very important. The fate of the world depends on it.
I'm going to be doing an emote soon, so you guys will actually get something out of it rather than just giving me money for nothing. I'm naked here, you know, whatever it is, I can wait. You can come in if you promise you're not literal.
I'm naked
What
here,
the hell?
you know. Whatever it is, it can wait.
All good, Des. How you
I
doing?
can't. I need to know, Miss A.
Well, tough. I'm trying to relax here. I want some peace and quiet, if you don't mind. And I don't like people seeing me naked.
Fine,
Yeah,
not a
me
problem.
neither.
I'll just ask you through the door then. I'm cooking up some pancakes. What do you like on yours? We've got strawberry jam, maple syrup, and chocolate spread.
You're doing what?
Pancakes.
Is that a song?
Food, Miss A. When was the last time you ate?
I can't remember.
See, you need a good meal. That'll cheer you up.
Why would that worry you?
You're funny, Miss A. You want to know why?
What was her name again? She's not a Miss A,
Because
is she? I
care
thought she.
about other
I
people.
thought her name was Susan.
And I believe nothing spells TLC better than sweet pancakes and a cup of hot green tea.
Oh yeah. Hey Ash, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Also, you guys, I've added like a background, so it's not just like fully just a black background now. In search of fall. Oh, come on now, leave me alone. Is that the reason you're interrupting my bath? Oh, nice. I'll have pancakes. I'll have one of each. Yeah,
Oh.
of course.
Nice. I like
Oh,
pancakes.
so the A,
I'll have one
Ashwood.
of
Okay,
each.
okay, okay.
Oh no, you'll have 2 of each. I made
Has
so
anyone
many
seen
there'd
Dead
be enough for an
Silence?
army.
I
I
swear
don't
the
really eat much.
surname of everyone in that
That's
movie
because
was
you haven't
Ashwood
tried
as
my
well.
Pancakes yet.
And if you don't leave me alone now, I never will.
Really?
Wow. Okay. Well,
Why?
I can smell
I think
something
it's
funny.
screaming fine on my
I
end.
think your
So
pancakes are burning.
No worries, Chris. Thanks for popping in.
I'm so
Hopefully
full
catch you
up.
soon.
Where did you learn to cook like that?
My dad taught me. He was the king of pancakes.
It's a good movie.
I'll
It's,
wash
it's
up,
such a good movie.
if you like.
Catch you soon,
I can
Chris.
do that. I like washing up.
You do? Really?
I missed the woman
Really?
from Swansea in this
Good
game.
girl. And this is my treat for you, after all. Looks like we got the rain back. I almost felt like something was missing.
Do you think it will ever stop? I mean, what if it doesn't?
Well, how many people has she killed
Will
now?
rain
Like
for a million
3,
years.
I think? She's killed Dr. X. The first serial
I'm
killer.
not sure I get it.
Was it?
or I
Was the
get
first
it, or
serial
I
killer
get it.
Dr. X?
What's the point
Ah,
of that?
close enough. Close enough. Yeah.
What did you say it was called again?
For the third time.
The voice actress
Social
was
network.
from Cardiff,
Why is
so.
it so difficult to
But
remember?
I don't know. Maybe I was
I just
talking about
find the
another
whole
game
idea really
with
stupid.
actors from
Why
Swansea.
would I want to tell people that I'm having a shit day?
So maybe you would feel better for sharing it with your friends.
But I don't have any friends.
No, you wouldn't with this attitude.
Real
You,
shit. Real
on
shit.
the other hand, seem to have 274 of them.
Is the sound balance
How
okay
is
today?
that even possible?
Well, what can I say? I'm very likable. Wow, that's pretty cool. So,
Hey, that's pretty
you come every time
cool.
you play the piano.
Yeah, I don't really play that often. Mostly when I feel really sad. Maybe I actually play more often than I thought.
She definitely plays more often than she thought because
Sado.
she's got
I know a song written just
so
for
much
you.
cat stuff in her
Remind me
house.
to play it to you sometimes. It'll cheer you up. It's called All Flowers in Time Bend Towards the Sun.
Flowers, yeah. Of course they do.
Oh, whoops.
Do you know it? It's written by Jeff Buckley. He would have
Cool,
been
sounds
bigger
good
than
then.
Cobain, you know.
I never heard of him.
No, probably didn't. He drowned in Mississippi when he was only young.
Yeah, what's really weird about this game is that it's so low res, but it's like more laggy than like Devotion and stuff like that. Maybe it's just not like optimized really well or something.
I've created a profile for you. Maybe now you'll learn how to use it.
What am I going to do with it?
What's she
Just
created
look
a
for
profile
people you
for?
know. Invite them, talk to them. It's a good way to keep in touch. Maybe you could refresh some old friendships.
I
So
don't
does
know.
anyone need a
I
recap,
can't
or
think of any
does
names.
everyone know what's
I
happened?
probably never really cared enough about
I'm not sure if I can
anybody.
give an accurate recap,
How
but
about people you went to school with?
I think I
Your
more or less
colleagues
remember
from
everything.
Nope.
Captain Lady Tana.
Friends.
Zero.
At least they're right about one thing.
I'll add you later. That'll be a start.
Hey, Charles, thanks for the host. Oh, she.
I made us some coffee. Sit down and talk to me for a moment. I'm having a bad day. Do with some company.
Can drop in one of your streams.
Sure.
Yeah,
Coffee
thanks for coming
sounds great.
down. How you doing? Wait, did she say she wanted a coffee? I think the fly is like around the room again. Wait, what did she ask for? I just completely missed that. I should probably set up auto host on my channel. I don't even know what that means. But that's really gonna be pissing me
What's
off
wrong,
now if this
Mitzi?
fly is just going round.
I'm not sure how to get started with this thing.
Work's a
I've
nightmare.
been
I've
thinking
been
about it
having
the last few
PC
days and I
issues all
just don't
day.
seem to get any good ideas.
More masks.
Maybe I've been a fool all along.
What kind of masks?
Deluding myself that I could
That's-
find where that
that's
sick
cool, though.
bastard is hiding.
My day's been okay. I haven't really done
Maybe I
much.
can help you. I have lots of free time, you know? Last night, I made this, well, map.
I tried to turn my laptop on so that I could
I made a map. This is our
make my
building.
emote,
All
but
4 floors. There
it's
are
so
2
slow.
flats
I couldn't
on
do
each
anything.
floor.
You really want to help me?
Oh, okay.
That's so
I thought
great,
you meant
Miss
like
A.
full face masks.
How will I ever pay you back for this?
I'll
That's
think
cool.
about it later.
That's pretty cool.
But we haven't found him yet, have we?
No, but I feel that together we stand a chance. So, let's talk about it. What do we know already?
Well, it's not our house. I know that rude bald guy. Well, yeah, we do know that.
Rude, bald guy lives in flat 6. I told you about him, didn't I?
I think so. It's that guy who came complaining about the noise, right?
Right. That's Brian Palmer.
Let's mark him on the map. What else do you know about him?
So
Not
basically,
much.
Mitzi, the girl in the
Wait.
striped jumper,
I
has
remember
cancer,
someone lived there with
and
me.
she told her
I've not seen
partner
her for
about
ages.
it.
They must have split up.
Well, I'll say it
Yeah,
after this
potential
dialogue, I
suspect.
guess. Yeah, so Mitzi has cancer, and she told her partner about it, and he was like, let's do suicide together and be like a modern Romeo and Juliet, and then she wasn't really up for it, and then I think he left like a note or something saying to meet him at a certain time and place, and she was going to go and find him to stop him, but had already done it because he joined some sort of like suicide cult online. Alright, Josh, I will see you later. And there's a guy called like the Eye of Adam, if I remember right, and supposedly he's in this block of flats, so that's why Mitzi's moved in here, and we need to go through the flat, I guess, to try and find the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Think so. Okay. Let's take a closer look at him then.
I've been given so many choices, and I actually don't know anything about any of the other houses in this flat. I'm just gonna say one of the flats
I'm
is
pretty
empty.
sure one of the flats is empty.
Which one?
I think it's the one on the first floor. There's an odd married couple that
I
lives
guess we
next
just gotta
door.
go through all of them.
Yeah? What do you know about them?
Well, the man is called Joe Davis. He seems nice, quiet type, but I heard him shouting a couple of times, and he sounded almost like a different person. Like a madman, you know?
Thanks for the
I
host,
gather
Des.
they must have some serious relationship problems,
I
and
need
they're
to-
trying to sort them out behind closed
I need to
doors.
make a little
It's
gift for that,
impossible
don't
to
I?
hide this personal dirt from your neighbours. I know it's none of my business, but I can't just plug my ears and pretend I don't hear what's going on there.
And the wife?
Ivy Davis. Or is it Sophie? I can't remember now.
Oh, we don't even know who
Anyway,
these
she's very
neighbours
polite.
are.
Always says hello when we
And I'm
pass
just trying
by
to
each other in the hall.
Give them info. Is it
She's one of
okay
those
to
size
share your
00
Twitch in my
ladies.
Discord? Can I
So
try and
skinny
get
you
some
could
guys?
easily take her
Yeah,
for a
that's
trip
absolutely
with.
fine. That'd be cool.
A walking
Thanks.
skeleton. I bet she only eats a leaf of lettuce a day, or nothing at
Why
all.
is Mitzi like
She looks quite
trying to
ill,
figure out
actually.
what this old lady's
Yeah.
like, and she's never like met him?
They used to have a cat,
Oh,
Lucifer. I often wonder what happened to the poor little chap.
well,
We
yeah,
can
we
cross
can
off our
cross off
flats,
our
of course.
unless
Yep.
it's some crazy
That
twist
leaves us
like
with only 7
Mitzi
flats.
is
Also,
the Eye of
there's
Adam
an old
or
man
something
in
like
flat
that.
5, right opposite the Bryans' place.
There's strange noises coming
There are
from flat
strange
seven.
noises coming from flat 7.
Interesting. What kind of noises?
Hello, Connor.
Like screaming,
Thanks for
explosions,
coming to say hi.
guns. Then there are threats and insults shouted very loudly at someone.
I feel cursed by those pictures you sent earlier.
I think I might know what's going on there. But it's worth checking anyway. Do you know the person who lives in that flat?
No,
No,
I don't.
I literally
It's
don't
the
know
top
anyone
floor.
except
I
Brian
have no business going up there.
from any of
All
these
I know
flats.
is what I overheard from neighbours' gossips.
Jesus Christ, okay, Alex.
Sometimes
luck with
I hear a
that.
dog barking on floor 1.
First floor?
How'd
You
the
said
fire
one of
alarm
the
go
flats was
off?
empty.
Yes. which means the owner of the other flat keeps a dog.
Yeah.
I hate dogs.
Hey,
Tell me about it. Noisy, smelly creatures.
shoe screws,
Can
thanks
you
for the
imagine
follow.
Liar of Adam being a dog lover?
Can't see why not.
In that case, it might be worth looking into.
Yeah, rip, I know. There's a woman with a baby.
There's
It's
a
the
woman
baby.
with
The
a baby
baby's
living
the Eye
upstairs.
of Adam. We need to get
Her
rid of it
husband?
ASAP.
I'm not sure. I hardly ever see her. When I do, it's usually in the hall, when she's pushing a pram with a baby inside. She always has tons of shopping hanging from it.
Okay,
I
okay.
nearly asked her once if
Well,
she needed
stay
help
safe.
to carry it upstairs.
Oh, sure. Thanks for paying the troll toll. Very
I
much
hesitated
appreciated.
for a moment, and by the time I offered, she grabbed the baby and the shopping bags and marched off upstairs.
Yeah, I was saying I need to get around to doing an emote real quick, otherwise people are just, This game is hard as fuck. Have you done the level where you literally have to try and not have an anxiety attack? That's like, that's like the whole game so far.
Okay. I think that's all that we
Well,
know
the most
at the moment.
stressful part has been inside that, like, pest control couple's house. And that whole thing was just so much puzzle solving. I couldn't have done it without, like, all the backseat guys in chat. Stephen Peaky, thanks for the follow, pal.
This reminds me, I found an old baby pram in my
Oh,
bedroom.
you're in
among
for a
all the
ride then,
stuff.
okay. We've still got
You
3
have
more
kids, Miss
chapters,
Ashworth.
as far as I
We
remember,
never talk
so...
about it.
I don't think I have children.
No, I don't have children.
But you did, didn't you? Come on, Miss A, it's all right.
Yeah,
Then talk
yeah,
to
the
me
weird
about
floppy
it.
lady. Yeah, why did she walk like that? We never, like, got an explanation for that, did we? And then she was hiding in, like, a bathtub of bleach as well. Do you see any kids here? You don't want to know. Yeah, stop
Let's just
digging
drink our
into
coffee.
my
Yeah?
digging into my life. You literally just
I just
moved
really
in
want
like a
us to
week
be
ago or
friends.
something.
I swear to God I could do with one.
I'm not very good at friendships. I thought that was rather obvious.
Friends should trust each other, you know. I told you about Jack and everything else. Why can't you just do the same?
Come
You
on
told
now.
me about Jack because you wanted to. I didn't force you, did I? My private stuff is nobody else's
No,
business.
that's real shit, like.
Why does everyone want to remind me of this all of a sudden? Isn't 10 terrible years of suffering enough to let go and never bring it up again? Even
I just hope that there's more of the
Even from
Maggot
me?
Queen in this game, because she was there at the start and then she just kind of disappeared for the rest of the game so far. Oh shit, what will we step on? Or not?
Miss Ashworth, I'm so sorry. Your mug, it was an accident.
Hey Sam, thanks for the follow. Nice to speak to you, or see you 2 days in a row now.
You know, just leave it. I don't even care anymore.
Maggot Queen Overlord, for real. Slipknot Uprising. It's gonna be that old, bald dude again, and he's gonna be like, stop making so much noise.
Who is it? Hang on a second.
Shoe Cruise, have you played either of the other games in this trilogy? And if you have, are
Flowers.
they as good as this, or better? Who's this creepy guy?
What
Nightfall,
that
thank you for the
in your
follow.
other hand?
Oh, the whole gang's here.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Who's this creepy guy? Why has he just turned up with a colourful flower? Oh shit, he must be a parasite. That's a cute Pikachu emote. just walk. Come on, Anne, move back. You what? Mitzi's just chilling. But I guess the good news is that we can't die. I always imagined your voice to be like Donkey's in a Welsh accent, and I don't even. Big Yoshi. swear I've sent you like voice notes or something before, Sam. Yeah, here we go. We actually can't die, so that's... Oh, so... the house is still on. So this is my house, but it's also a catacomb now. So, I don't know what's going on here, but... pretty cool. Oh, I can't even go into my bedroom. What the hell? I don't think I'm strong enough to break through this wall. What's a reference? Oh yeah, as with Civil is such a weird movie. Like sometimes I hate it, sometimes I love it. My fingers are too thick. So the walls are like caving in, are they? Oh, lag. No. Whoops. Use. Clever. This is the mace from when we killed the doctor earlier on in the game, isn't it? Oh, I wasn't actually expecting that to work, but it did. Since I found a key, I might as well check out. Oh, yeah. God, I've already forgotten that. So... I like that delayed animation. Hey! Oh, we're back in the Queen of Maggots house, I guess. Are we getting to blow out a candle every time we're back there or something? Is that what's happening? That was so abrupt. Whose car was that? Huh. Okay. No, not here. I want to go in there again. Oh. So I can't use the key anymore. Oh, okay. Des, if you're still here, this reminds me of those like Dead by Daylight hook things that you always get hooked on. Well, I guess not you specifically, but... Can I just attack it? No, not here. Stab. Here! Okay, never mind. The entity. Yeah, that's probably what it's called. I know. I only installed it like a couple days ago. Well, properly. I don't. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying. I didn't mean you specifically. We haven't found a number for this yet, have we? Let me just X out of this. I don't want. Yeah, the other mother. Oh shit. Yeah. This is kind of weird how part of it's colour and part of it's black and white. not really understanding the symbolism or whatever. It's hard to tell from the distance, but it looks completely abandoned. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're on about to get some Man of Medan shit right now. 3? Is that a 3 cut out of the net? Maybe 3 more parasites left? I thought it was the Beldan. I don't know what that is. Is that one of the villains? What is that 384? Yeah, that's probably the password, isn't it? When you gonna play Dead by Daylight with me? We can play it tonight or something after my stream if you are. Well, if you're playing Dead by Daylight tonight anyway. Oh, that's what the other mother is. I've never known that it had a name. That's a nice bit of trivia. An elevator, would it take me to the surface of the sea? I don't want to go there yet. I want to go and say it's 384 on the lock. You wanna meet on my stream to play? I'm assuming you mean do you want to play on your stream? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I used to watch. You know, I'm gonna watch one. I recently watched Snowpiercer, and then I got sucked into a bunch of videos about how Snowpiercer was a sequel to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and it's weirdly convincing. So, no. Yeah. If you're playing it, I'll join you on your stream. It would probably just fall apart if I got in. It's so old and rotten there. Yeah, have a look. There's one video that was originally by one guy. I mean, this is a really stupid sentence to say, I know, but someone did a follow-up with even more proof of it, and yeah, it makes a stupid amount of sense. If I remember, I'll link it to you later. There's no power. It must be activated somewhere else. Maybe that building at the bottom of the Is that where we just came from? That's definitely 384 though, isn't it? Oh, I'm just being goofy. I'll try that again. Oh shit, okay, it actually worked and we just didn't use one of these to oh shit, it actually worked. Oh jeez, is that my... Who is that? I guess I'm gonna remove it. No, I'm gonna operate it, and then I'm gonna remove it. So that person can't leave. This game is so elaborate. Yeah, no. Oh, okay, never mind. That doesn't work. Okay, so I guess we've got to do this on every single one of them, maybe? Or maybe we got to do it one ahead so that... Well, now that person can't follow us, so maybe we're good. Machinery, look at... I've seen this machine before. Jeez, okay. It's the Green Lantern. What are you on about? Where's the Green Lantern? Take leave maybe? Maybe, since that person is trapped there, we can squash him now. Oh, fuck. God damn. I thought that was it. But at least they're out of the room now, so maybe we'll move that one. You have chat lag again. What happened last time? Didn't you just refresh it? Bloody hell, okay, I have no clue what's going on. Well, yeah, I guess that's my reflection from the hospital, maybe? Or maybe I have to, remove this panel, remove the lever. Maybe I have to make her move all the way forward. Oh, oops. Okay. The controls on this are so, like, weird. Oh, fuck's sake. You can tell I'm not a PC gamer. Gotta go help my gremlin with schoolwork. Talk to you later. Yeah, see you in a bit. Thanks for popping in, Des. Operate. Come on, Anne. Remove. Oh shit. We did it. Rock and roll, boys. Huh? So we've done that now. Maybe something's opened up in this room now. Why is she still there? God damn it. So it looks a bit like me. I just don't understand why it's like letting me just stop thin air, but whatever. But I've not really done anything to enable like the electricity at like the end of the pier, have I? Not that I can think of anyway. I'm just gonna examine everything again. to bring one of those levers here? Hey Cal, thanks for the troll sub. Very much appreciated. Oh God's sake, I don't think I can get rid of those levers again. How are you doing anyway? When I started playing this, I was like, at least it's a side scroller. I won't be as lost as I was when I was playing Devotion. But I'm I'm pretty much exactly the same. Would it take me? Oh jeez. No. Anyone with any ideas, please hit me up because I am lost right now. Well, this game's like really elaborate. Like on Friday, you had to do so much to get so many different items, and then I wouldn't have been able to figure it out without chat. And like, as far as I can see, crack team from Friday assembly, yeah, for real. How's chat for you now, Alex? Is it back to normal, or is it still laggy? Yeah, not as bad. Okay, that's good. Still slight. I think there's always going to be like at least a 5-second delay. Is that some sort of sound cue? I'm really out here just stabbing everything just to see if anything happens. Might be to do with the bitrate of the stream. I don't know what that means, but any way I can fix that? I'm tattooing a trad cuff tonight, very excited. That's pretty cool. I mean, except the fact that you're still in work. That's less fun, I guess. What program do you use? I use Slobs. And the game's running on like Steam and stuff. You know what? None of us have any clue what to do. We're gonna have to do a quick little walkthrough section because otherwise we're just gonna be stuck. Look, I'll play chapter 5. Ah, okay, here we go. So we've got the thingy, we've got the other thing. 3 or 4, yeah. And discovers machinery similar to the shed machinery in her first trip to the land of the dead. The blood sacrifice seems to be the price again. Susan used the lever to mace alternatively between panels in order to lure the shadow version of herself. Yep, we done that. Susan stabs the fidgeting monster in the bathroom with the knife she got from the... Ah, okay, okay. No? Okay. Kia! I can give you a guide. I had similar problems. Yeah, please send anything like that over, because obviously I'm seeing it just normally on my screen. But if you guys are having like some major lag, then I want to fix that. Okay, so not into that room? I don't really want to go back to that room again. Maybe we take her into the boat now. Oh, you don't have any lag. Okay, that's good then. No disconnection though. We're back to like a music sequence in this game, and they're always so like out of place. But this isn't as out there as it has been.
Goodbye, otherworld.
So it works when it's like the shadow version of myself. Oh yeah, no disconnection yet. That's because I changed the Ethernet cable. That was just really loose, so I bought a new one. I don't think it's disconnected since I changed it, so that's pretty good. So we're underwater, and the water pressure is crushing this elevator, I guess. I mean, the song's fine that time, but like, it was kind of a atmosphere. Yeah, it does sound a bit like Radiohead.
Is that you behind my back, Mitzi?
What the heck?
Miss Ashworth, I thought you were dead. I saw that man hit you right in the head.
Me? Dead? No, I'm a tough old girl. You can't kill me that easily. Stop asking stupid questions. We have no time for that. Let's calm down, yeah?
Okay, I can do that.
What's
Why
this?
did she think I died and
Duct
then just
tape.
take me into the
Yeah,
bathtub and
loads of
sit
that
in the
stuff.
bathtub with me while
Maybe
wearing
we can break
bin
this tape
bags
if we pull really hard.
or like matching
Well,
outfits or
let's
something?
try.
It's pointless. We're completely wrapped in this damn tape.
Oh, it's tape.
Cocoons, stuck in a web, waiting to be eaten. But where's the spider? He's gonna play with us first, isn't he?
Pull
Imagine
yourself
knowing
together
someone who talked
and
like
stop
this
talking
in real
shit.
life.
I can't think properly.
How about? Well, if we're like covered in tape, why would we need lockpicks? Are we locked together as well? Any ideas?
So, any ideas?
Not that many, really. None at all, actually. I'm sorry. And you? What do you think we should do?
Well, I
We
don't
should
know, that's
kill
why I
the
asked
fucker.
With what? We're tied up.
you.
Are you going to headbutt him to death?
I will, if there's no other way.
Come on, there's got to be something more sensible we can do. I'm not gonna die here. Not like this.
Maybe together we can pull this pipe off the wall. To do what? I kind of want
Maybe
to know
together
why.
we can pull this pipe off the wall.
How is that exactly going to help us?
Stop asking stupid questions and pull with me.
What the? Why was that? Why did they implement that mechanic into the game? They could have They could have just done that without.
Great, that's just what we needed. A
We've
cold
just
shower.
waterboarded ourselves. Lockpicks. Okay. I used to like flowers, you
What
know.
about those lockpicks that you always carry with you? You know, the ones you got from your dad and used to break into this place?
But we aren't locked in a room, are we? We're wrapped in duct tape in case you forgot. How is a lockpick gonna help here?
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
know.
so
It's probably
we're
sharp.
right about that
You
one.
could use it to cut this tape.
Well, even if that was the case, I can't reach it anyway. So let's forget the lockpicks and think of something else, alright?
This game's like extremely dialogue heavy. Let's use this sharp knife. Oh
Let's
yeah,
use
she
this
does have a sharp knife
to
from
cut the tape then, shall we?
What? You've got a knife?
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I just remembered I can't reach it.
Yeah, we're carrying
Let's
on with
forget the
the
knife
cat
and
lady
think of
from
something
where we
else,
left
yeah?
off on Friday.
Oh, you are a nasty piece of
And I've
work,
already
I
got
say.
stuck
I
like
really believed
twice
you
or
had a knife.
something.
You shouldn't joke about it, you know.
Not gonna lie, Alex, I don't know what accent it is.
It wasn't a
I'm
joke.
so bad with
I lied
accents.
to you. And you lied about the lockpicks, didn't you? You don't really have them.
Who are you to call me a liar? I can't reach the damn lockpicks. It's the truth.
Really?
Prediction. Mitzi's
Yes,
gonna be the
But
fifth
clearly my word isn't
parasite,
enough.
and she's gonna be
You know
the
what?
only friend that
I'll
we've
show
ever
you when
had, or
this is
something
over.
like that.
If we're not chopped into little pieces, packed in plastic shopping bags and dumped in the trash, that is.
Maybe it won't come to that. He might just throw our bodies in the river, or bury them in the woods. Maybe there won't be any shopping.
Always an optimist.
I wanna hear it,
used
I
to
wanna
like
hear it.
flowers, you know, like everyone else, or even more.
Yeah,
There was this
yeah,
guy.
for real.
I should have known from the start I wasn't interested. But I didn't. Maybe I was interested. In a way, probably. Flattered would be a better word. It was 10 years ago.
It's just like
I can hardly
overly
even remember him now.
English
He did that
sounding,
thing every week,
so
because he knew Eric was at work, and I was in the flat, alone. So, every Friday night, I'd get flowers delivered by a courier.
Who's Eric? Your partner?
My husband.
damn,
He
okay.
was a taxi driver, worked every weekend, and I was still on maternity leave.
So she
Zoe,
did nearly
our
have a
little
kid, or
daughter,
did have a kid and
was
then
only
lose
6
custody or
months
something
old
like
at
that.
the time. Well, 5 months and 28 days exactly. She would be 11 now. Anyway, that one
Explains
Friday
the whole
evening,
10 years of
courier
depression,
had
man.
delivered a big
Whatever
bouquet
happened?
of the most beautiful lilies. Usually, I would have thrown them away, but I really liked them, somehow. They were extraordinary, absolutely stunning, and looked very expensive. I stood there looking at them, mesmerized. I didn't even hear the phone ring at first, but
It's
then I
ringing.
heard it loud and clear, as if I'd woken up from a strange dream.
Sounds
And
like
I
the
knew it
woman
was
from
him
Dreamfall,
calling.
if you know that game. No, I don't think I've heard of it. But the second game in this series is called Downfall, if that has any sort of relevance to it. Ah, this is... Jeez, okay. You know one day you will say yes. If I'm going to keep them, I should definitely throw this net away, just in case Eric finds them. They're the prettiest flower I ever caught. I love them, they're absolutely beautiful. Man, these like background effects are so booky. Have you ever played What Remains of Edith Finch? No, but I've always heard it's like really, really good. Everyone has nothing but good things to say about it. I don't know really what's going on, so I'm just gonna say they're really
They're very
pretty.
pretty.
I knew you'd like them.
Good game?
Lilies. They're
Cool,
beautiful, but not
I'll look
nearly
into it
as beautiful
properly.
as you, Susan.
Stop it, we went to dinner once, that's all. Ah, this is like a stalker or something like that. You're wasting,
You're wasting your time and money.
You're right. Maybe I am. But you answered the phone, didn't you? You always do. Every Friday. You could have
Hey
just
Dan,
let it
how you
ring,
doing?
but you picked up because you wanted to talk to me. I know that.
Have any of you seen the movie Unsane? Because this kind of
You're a
reminded me of that, like
I should call the police.
the focus on the colour of the dress and
Very badly.
the ridiculous stalker and the flowers and stuff like that.
Then yes, call the cops and have
I
them
guess
arrested.
the flowers is kind of a stalkery thing in general, anyway. Good bro, how are you? I'm alright. This game is called The Cat Lady. It's the first in a trilogy called The Devil Came Through Here, and we're in a dream sequence right now. And she's got a family, but she also has a stalker, I guess. Oh, shut up, just shut up, alright. It's too complicated. I don't even know.
Oh,
Shut up.
up. Just shut up, alright?
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Susan. I got carried away. But please, just think about it. I have time. I'll wait.
Listen, I have to go. It's getting late.
Wait.
Bro, if we've got a
Yeah.
family, how long are you going to be waiting?
When I call you again next Friday, you will answer the phone. Too.
Alex, if you've not seen it, you should definitely check it out. It's actually really good, and it was all filmed on an iPhone, so pretty cool. No, sorry, I'm sorry, but this is over.
No, I'm sorry, but this is over.
Love the British
Goodbye
accent.
and good
Yeah,
luck.
it's all British accents. I'm pretty sure.
I guess I should do something about these flowers. I'd really like to keep them. But I don't want Eric to know I have a secret admirer.
Oh, she's putting it lightly, isn't she? Come on, bin them. What's with the red dresses? Devotion as well. I mean, I can't say. But yeah, Devotion had a red dress as well. Man, that game has like messed me up so bad. I've been thinking about it for a week now, or nearly a week, I guess. I guess Zoe is the name of the kid. Coffee table, examine. We haven't really got a lot. I like how they let you examine a table. Ah, okay. So that's why she doesn't like going in this room. Which makes sense. It's only been 2 weeks since we moved her in. I played it twice, was a different experience the second time around. Well, here's the thing, right? I played it and I thought it was some sort of like really dark murder and exorcism sort of generic western storyline, but apparently it's some really tragic, sad storyline about, you know, everything. So I need to go back and revisit it real quick. She's fast asleep, my little girl, she looks so cute. Down, chill out. You'll upgrade your house. It broke my heart at the end. Yeah, the whole scenes with the eye removal and the tongue removal and all of that stuff, that was real intense. Wait, what the hell? Why can't I put down? Where am I putting them down then? Maybe I can put them down in the cot. And then I'll be like, yeah, I got these for you. I'm not putting them down on the floor. Maybe on the shelf. Oh, okay.
Now I can tell Eric that Mandy had brought them for Zoe. It seems like a pretty innocent lie. I doubt he'll notice anyway. I hope you're dreaming about something nice, my little star. Eric must have come home early. But why?
So speaking of devotion, have you played like Visage? Is that how you say it? I heard that's like another good PT clone. When I streamed it, I had Taiwanese people in the chat translating the story for me, telling me about their beliefs and helping me understand the end of the story. That's it. That's so good. I wish I had Taiwanese people in the chat. Send them my way. I've not heard of Paper Dolls, but that sounds cool. The vibes this game has given me makes me
You're
feel
back
like
early.
I think that's the point of the game.
Is
It's
something
meant
wrong?
to be really like
Yeah. Well,
yeah, just
let's
booky
think
in
about it for a
general.
minute. Is something wrong?
He's already
Yes,
seen the flowers.
There is. Didn't you watch television? Listen to the radio?
No? Okay,
Didn't
never
talk to anyone today?
What happened?
Just
Eric,
tell me
just
what's
tell
wrong,
me what's
bruv.
wrong, okay?
It was those bloody terrorists again.
Yeah, please
Here
do
on
send me
our
recommendations.
doorstep. Would you believe that?
So, it was a bomb.
Yes, in a restaurant. There's chaos spreading all through the city.
Why is he so
Everyone's
mad at
panicking.
Susan for
The
someone
police and army
using
are
a
everywhere.
bomb?
But you don't even care, do you, Susan?
Of course I care. I had no idea.
You should pay more attention to what's happening to this country, Susan. I could have died,
Chill out.
and you wouldn't
Oh,
even
okay,
know.
he was there.
Did you get hurt?
No, not really. But the cab smashed quite badly. I was just there when it happened. There was smoke, clouds of dust so thick you couldn't see a fucking thing. So I stop, and all of a sudden some van hits me from the back. I hear my passengers screaming and shouting, and there's blood on the rear window. And just then another car drives right into us.
Yeah, he's
We're all
fully just
stuck in
lashing
that
out at
mess.
her for no
Nobody knows
reason,
what's
like,
going on, but
You're
imagining
not
this might
keeping
just
up
be
with
the
the
end
news
of
at
the
all
world.
times of the day.
But no, it was some geezer with a bloody bomb. They closed all the main streets, in case there's more of them.
What time was that?
Around 7 p.m., I spent another 2 hours trying to get someone to tow the damn cab to the garage. Would you believe? Our insurance doesn't even cover this sort of thing.
You should have called me.
I did, 4 times.
Oh, okay. Well,
You didn't answer.
I must have been...
Yeah. You were busy with the baby. Every time it's
this
the
is
same
based-
old story.
Yeah, this is a flashback.
We've still got that wine in the fridge, haven't we? Get some glasses, Susan. I need a drink.
Alright,
Alright.
it just seems like
I'll get
he's
the
gonna get
glasses.
really angry
You get
now,
the
so I'd
wine.
rather just play
But
it safe
Are
right
you
now.
sure you don't want to take a shower first?
No, I just need a drink. I can wash
No, he
it.
doesn't sound like a nice guy, does he? Is this based... I just read that, God. Oh yeah, the glasses are in the cabinet.
Are you gonna get that? If it's Jerry, tell him I'm not here. I don't want to talk to them tonight.
He needs anything but alcohol right now, because he's just gonna get
Hello?
fully crazy.
It's me again.
Oh
I'm
shit.
sorry. but
It's gonna
I
be
had
this
to
guy who
hear your
set
voice
off the
again.
bomb, because he wants to get rid of the husband
love
or
you,
something like
Susan.
that.
Susan? You still there?
Yeah.
Say something.
He needs some milk.
I'm sorry, but he's not home.
Excuse me? He's at work, isn't he?
He's not home yet, Jerry. Why don't you try again in the morning? He won't be back till late, right?
Is that Jerry?
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not
we
here
just
to
said it's
spurn.
Jerry. I mean, I know it's not actually him, but...
Susan, I'm so sorry. Should I hang up?
All right.
Hang up.
Take care then.
Dog. That's stressing me out. I assume that means she's just never
Then the
told Eric
arguing
about
started.
the stalker guy.
It slowly grew into something bigger, something horrible.
Hey,
Stupid remarks and
Lewis.
old
Thanks
grudges
for the
mixed
follow,
with
Chief.
alcohol turned into some sick exchange of pointless accusations. It wasn't the first time we argued,
How you
but
doing?
it was the last.
Just look at the state of this place. It's a mess. Listen.
Yeah,
I
this
know
is
you're
extremely
sorry,
bizarre.
But it's not like she's still a little baby. She's 6 months already. You'll have to organize your day a bit
I didn't
better
really know
and
what I
get
was getting
things
myself
done.
into when I
If
started.
other women find time, why can't you?
Yeah, go off my
Eric, you're
case.
drunk. Get off my case, all right? Look, I understand you've had a very bad day, but it's not my fault that the bomb had gone off and your car was damaged. I'd really like you to calm down now. I'm
Very
sure we can
reasonable.
sort everything out. We always do.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah? And what do you think, Eric?
What do I think? So it matters all of a sudden what I think. Well, I'll tell you. Sure.
Is this PS4? This is PC.
I think you're lazy, Susan. You do nothing all day, while I keep working my ass off to provide for this family.
Damn, you just
I
had a
think you're
kid.
trying
Shut
to shift
up.
the responsibility on me, like you always did. I think you use the baby as an excuse for everything.
I think you're an asshole. How dare you accuse me of such things?
It only takes one look at the flat to see it's all true.
Don't be nasty. Yeah, I'm done
I'm
talking
done
to you.
talking to you.
Piss off, dude.
Of course you are. That's what you always do, isn't it? You run out of arguments, you stop talking to me, then you lock yourself in the bathroom and fucking cry. I'm sick of
Oh.
repeating the same old thing
I
over
wonder
and
if
over
he was
again.
like
Then why won't you give me a
a
break,
bad
for God's
partner, I
sake?
guess.
You're acting like I've done something
I wonder
terrible.
if he was a bad
I
partner
don't even know what your
before
problem
this
is.
bomb scare happened.
Is there something you're not telling me, Eric?
You'd know if you listened to me. But you never listen to me, do you?
Oh shit.
Not to a
okay.
single word I've ever said.
Right. Here we go. It's not you. It's the alcohol speaking. I shouldn't be taking any of this seriously. I
You
know
all
that
remember
tomorrow
when, like,
you'll be
there was that Tumblr
apologizing to me
quote
for
from,
it.
like,
It was just a
2010
couple
or
of
something that
glasses
was
and
like,
you had some
a
too.
drunk
I'm
mind
not
speaks
drunk.
a sober heart or something like
I wish
that.
I was.
Just like,
Maybe
oh,
then I could
God,
laugh at this
shut up.
shitty life. I
Please.
don't care so much.
That's a good one. You really care so much, Eric. You should get a medal or something.
I thought you said you weren't gonna talk to me no more. You are full of shit, Susan. Full of shit.
Why don't you look at
I'm
yourself,
just
you idiot?
escalating things
So
now.
I'm an idiot now, am I?
Yeah, this did come out in
You keep
2012,
picking
didn't it?
on me
And
for
the next one
nothing.
came out in
This was coming,
2016,
and you know
and
it,
then the next
Susan.
one came out in
If you're
2019.
so unhappy
I
with
think.
me, then what the fuck are you still doing here? Pack your bags and leave me alone.
You're throwing me out. This is my fucking flat. I worked my fucking ass off for 7 years to buy it. I'm not going anywhere.
Let me go. I have to check on Zoe.
Yeah, how is she
I left a
gonna?
window open in her room. She might be
How's she
calm.
gonna, like, afford this if he is the only like?
That's
I mean,
right.
I don't think
Just
she should
walk
stay with him,
away.
obviously.
That's
but
all you do, Susan. You can never finish anything.
If there's one thing I don't want to finish, it's this stupid
is he
conversation.
meant to be like Italian or something? I can't tell what his accent's meant to be.
Why not? Are you afraid that I actually might be right? Are you scared of facing the truth? I'm
Yeah.
sure Zoe's fine.
He kind of looks
It's
like
the hottest summer
Desmond
we've
from
had in
like
years.
the early Assassin's Creed
It'll be
games,
good for her to have some fresh air.
but he
in
doesn't
there.
sound like
Won't
him,
you agree?
and he's not as
I-
cool. Yeah, he's European,
Yes.
generic European
Fine.
accent.
Never mind. I haven't done anything wrong.
Of course not.
This is so
Because you're fucking
melodramatic.
perfect, aren't you?
That's not what I said.
Well, if you're so perfect, yeah, then why are we here now, fighting? This is all messed up.
You're behaving like a 5-year-old. What the hell is wrong with you?
It is kind
You,
of like
Susan,
Dream Sequence
always
Jeremy
knew
Kyle
this was
Simulator, isn't it?
to tip me over the fucking edge.
Jeremy Kyle just comes in like, you are not the dad.
Stop it!
Stop it, Susan. I've only just started. We should finally say to each other what we really think, right?
I ain't got a problem with you until you started kicking off.
We didn't even notice that outside the storm had started.
What did I say?
I was so absorbed in that stupid fight that I forgot all about the open window.
I did mean
Anyway,
Jeremy Kyle, I don't
and
know
the
what I
flowers. Those fucking flowers. right there.
Oh,
By her bed.
whoops.
She had some rare allergy to pollen, but we couldn't have known that. How were we supposed to know? It's rare. She started coughing.
Alex, do you remember the Top
choking.
Gear erotic fanfic society era? So there's 5 silhouettes, so that's the five parasites, I guess. Damn, okay. Baby in danger.
The next time we saw her, when we found her, she was... After 2 days of what seemed like a narcotic dream, Eric had gone out and never came back again.
You went to the store to get some milk.
They found him nearly a week later.
Oh, okay,
He
never
drank
mind.
himself dead in the woods. I nearly didn't recognize him when I saw him in the morgue. It really was a hot summer.
No, it
He
was the
looked
pollen.
Bad.
God, okay. That's, that makes sense as well, actually.
Thank you for telling me that.
See,
Now
I
I
wouldn't have put that
understand.
together.
I understand why you're so sad all the time.
What do you want from
This dude just walked into the house again.
Are you Deb?
Mitzi, let me handle this.
Let us go right now, you moron.
Mitzi! Leave her alone. Don't you dare! No! Take me instead!
So I thought like Eric just got like
Take me.
really crazy after that and just done whatever to the baby. Or somehow like the parasites had something to do with it, but that makes a lot more sense than any of my theories. This game is fucked, what's even going on? Damn, you missed like the whole first 5 chapters on Friday. Basically, you just kind of learned her backstory. Susan's been depressed for 10 years. At
You
the start of the
hurt
game, she tried to
my
kill herself
friend.
and met like a demon thing, I guess, called the
will.
Maggot Queen, and she was like, "You're now immortal until you kill 5 people." And yeah, they're chasing down people for
What?
various reasons.
What's going on?
Mitzi
You're
and Susan
letting
are
me
trapped
go?
by a madman that forced his
Just
way
like
into their
that?
common. Yeah.
Where's my friend? What have you done to her?
Can I get some lunch? Anything?
I need a mug of coffee first.
Why is this milk still there? It's been there for so long. Are there any cats, like, at all? Yeah, we've had a couple sections with cats in this game. I even had to play as a cat one time. Basically the whole thing is that, I guess once her partner and daughter died, she became lonely and started to become a cat lady. And whenever she plays the piano, cats arrive, and she's got lots of like cat products in her house. Like, here's a cat on her piano, but that's a statue. Hey dude, what are you doing to my friend?
You sick son of a bitch. What do you want me to do? I don't
This reminds me
understand.
of that, the Maggot Queen just going like that when she spoke. Play it right now. Make the cats arrive. For real. You've just reminded me of the movie Tusk as well. That's a good walrus-based movie. Some might say different, some might say it's the worst movie they've ever seen, but I like it. It's a Kevin Smith directed movie with Justin Long in it, and it's about a walrus without giving too much away. It's body horror. And it's A24 as far as I remember. Okay. Maybe not actually. Ah, here's the cats actually. Oh shit, the cats are fine. Yeah, they fully just eat them. Well, I didn't have to do as much to kill a parasite this time. Thank you, my babies. Let's pull her up. I need to find something for her to stand on first. A chair. Gosh. Pull up.
Stand still, Mitzi. I'm gonna be right back with a knife, and I'll cut you down, alright?
I guess it kind of makes sense because cats will eat you if you die. But I guess they killed the guy rather than just waiting for him to die and then eat him. But dogs will do that too, so don't just be like saying, nah, that's why cats aren't as good as dogs or something like that, you know. But they'll all eat you.
They're eating him.
As it should be.
This is...
Don't look, Mitzi. Don't look.
I guess the blood orgy's cancelled. Nice. Penultimate chapter. Legend of Cat Widow, so I guess the cat storyline might be coming more into play now, because that was a bit out there in comparison to the other cat related things we've seen before as well. Hey, Jangle7, thanks for the follow. How you doing? I think I've kind of gotten used to that alert now, because last time we were playing I kept shitting myself every time it came up because the squeaking shoes were so loud. So I think we're like gonna resume like looking for all the
We're really going to do it,
other
aren't we?
flat people
Yes, Mitzi. You will finally get your closure. Maybe I will get mine too.
now. Well, that's
Take
3
that map
people. Have we
with
killed 4 people?
Yes.
And this is the 5th
You can always
person now?
refer
I
to
don't
it and get
remember
lost.
the 4th
I've lived in
person
this
that we
building for
killed.
many years.
Oh, maybe.
I won't get lost.
Maybe
Mitzi.
the wife of
But it'd be
the
a
like
good idea to
floppy
cross the
wife
floor.
is the
Once
4th
we're sure it's
person.
not them, it might give us a clear picture of how far we've got. Right. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. A.
Mitzi, are you sure you're feeling up to it? This
I mean, it's all been
recent
pretty uncomfortable at
incident.
times, so
It must have been
I'm
pretty
expecting
tough for
some
you.
dark topics, I guess.
No, I'm good. Never felt better, Mrs. A.
You now have the Mitski icon in your inventory. Use Mitski's ability to pick locks and ask for advice. Oh, come on. Maybe we can just knock and see if we can get in.
You want the baby boys, oh, you gotta
Hey, that's my brother. Thanks for paying the toll. You didn't have to do that though. I mean, it probably isn't as bad as some of the others to other people, but the section I feel uncomfortable watching. Maybe I
Can
can
you
just
unlock
get her
this door for
to
us?
pick lock or lockpick
see.
every single door, even if there's people inside.
Blimey. You don't see these very often. This is a very special lock. It would take someone much more skilled than me to open it.
And call your dad.
Great. I thought you were an expert.
I am. But this lock is just beyond me. Why would anyone need one of these here? It must have something to
I'll
hide.
just kick the door in.
Is there any other way we can get inside then?
Well, not unless we can find some plastic explosives or a pneumatic drill. Or a key.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a key lying around
I
here
bet we're
somewhere.
gonna have to go through like all the
What
other
can I say,
houses,
my
and
friend?
somehow there's gonna
Let's
be a
try to
key
think
in another
positive.
house that leads to this house or something like that. I think I heard something. Oh, okay. Well, these old people are probably just like chilling. Okay. On to the next one. Start off with the ground floor, I guess. She's wearing red. She's probably a bad person. Flat 2 with us stinky mongrel fuzz. I can't remember her name. I've always called her the dog lady. Flat 2.
Hello. You live on the first floor, am I right?
Yes, that's correct. Flat 2.
Why does she
And
talk like
you're
that? So
Susan
like
Ashworth, I presume.
creepy.
I've been meaning to talk to you, actually.
Really? Is something wrong?
Well, it's those cats.
She's got a dog.
I understand you're trying to do a good thing, but it's become unbearable lately. This can't be sanitary for people living here. And I'm sure it's not allowed by the council either.
Are the cats bothering you?
Yes, they are, actually.
They usually stay outside anyway. I bet you hardly ever see them.
I see them all the time, actually. Ever since the Morrisons from Flat 1 moved out last
That's all
month, your
good.
cats
No-
seem
no
reside
pressure to,
permanently on my floor. And that
say anything, I
sofa,
guess.
my God.
Hopefully the
They're
stream's
always gathered round
fun for
it
you.
like it's their shrine. It was Morrison's responsibility to dispose of it, but they just left it there. And a whole load of other rubbish, too.
Okay, that's not my fault really, is it?
Why is Mitzi
But
just
you
facing
encourage
the other way?
cats to come here. You feed them. Everyone knows that. Every time I take William for a walk, he gets upset and tries to chase them away.
Did you say they sleep on the old... Who's William? The William's the dog, I guess.
Who's William?
William is my dog, of course. He's 12 years old, you know. He shouldn't be running after cats.
Her
at his
body
age.
looks like a snow, huh? I mean, yeah. And like the black and white doesn't really help either. Did you say...
Look, they're not my cats.
You're
Oh, that's pretty
Susan
cool. You've got the
Ashworth,
first
cat lady.
founder's
We all know
badge
what you
for
do.
sub being one of the
Everyone's
first 10
sick of
people
those
to
cats,
sub.
and I am too. Brian said he will get in touch with animal control if things don't improve.
He already did.
Really? Well, I certainly don't see any improvement on first floor. It's still completely overrun by these filthy creatures. He'll have to talk to them again.
I hear they've run out of business recently.
Then he'll have to find another one. This is just not good enough.
Did you say they sleep
Oh,
on the
this-
old sofa?
This is like
I
such
didn't
a
say they sleep. Have you not
generic,
listened to me?
old, angry
I'm
woman.
beginning to wonder if they ever sleep, actually. They just keep climbing up and down the wretched thing. They're noisy. They leave germs all
You know
over
what, this
the place.
this game
They
reminds me
scratch
a
the
lot of
upholstery
like
and the
Human
paper.
Centipede 2.
And
Because it's
William
like
keeps
obviously black and
chasing
white, but
them.
also everyone
He's
you
so
meet is
quick,
just an
I
awful
can't
person.
hide him most of the time. What if he runs off and gets lost? I'm telling you, we've never had such problems before you decided to bring here these homeless devils.
I
I
have
don't
to
want
go
to speak
now.
to her anymore.
See you
And I've already
later.
asked her who William is, I guess. Storage place for cleaning products. Well, didn't she say that she needed some sort of product to like blow open that door or something? So I don't like flowers anymore after the stalker incident. Oh, what the hell?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push it.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry,
mean,
Mrs. A.
I guess I'm sure there's
Happened
gonna
to
be some
anyone.
nice people, but
I'll clean it in a minute.
definitely feels
but
like a world of
please be more
more
careful
bad
in the
people than good
future,
people.
yes?
You be more careful.
Yeah,
nosy
for real.
old witch.
Okay. Mailbox. Can we leave? Okay, so I guess this whole chapter's probably gonna be inside the house. Maybe. Well, she's here, so I doubt we can actually use her. Or maybe we can use Mitzi to open the cabinet. Oh, okay. So, no rooms on the first floor, I guess? Why are they walking like that? She just went up one set of stairs and then just stopped. Morrison's left it here when they moved out. There's gonna be like dead bodies inside the sofa, and they want it. There's some stitches on it, and they look fresh. Has it been mended recently? Okay, here we go. Use. Come on, am I right? Oh, it looks bloody. Reach inside. Don't do that.
Hey, look at this. Valerian root extract. Cats love it. It has the same effect on them as catnip. They go absolutely crazy for it.
You found it inside that sofa.
You just saw me take it out
Yes.
of that sofa.
I wonder how it got there. Maybe the Morrisons wanted to leave a goodbye gift for that woman and her dog? Yes, well, they would. I always thought they were reasonable people.
Oh, what a shame they moved out.
I swear her voice has changed now. The note. We apologise for clutter in the hall. The removal company has been called and they will collect sofa and chairs soon. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we're sure you can put up with these few items for a bit longer, just like we put up with your dogs for all these years. Morrison's. Ooh, shade. Nope, she only has one voice actress. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just looking too much into it, who knows. No one's home. We're breaking in.
Would you like to try your famous lock-picking skills on this lock here?
Let's see. A young child could open this lock with a piece of wire.
That's fantastic. Have you done it yet?
No, I can't work when you're looking over my shoulder. Do you mind?
No, sure. I'll just walk away for a minute and stare at the wall if that's what it takes to get this done.
We're gonna
Thanks.
get into Blair Witch territory now. Let's go stand in a corner. Or maybe we can knock on these while we try open okay, never mind. Okay, we've got a red room, that's very ominous already. Made queries. How'd you guess? Oh shit, okay. It's Joe Davis's flat up there. What's he thinking? Digging holes on the floor. Right on the edge there's some black shiny object. I can't quite tell what it is from here. It looks like some sort of statue. A statue of a cat. Joe Davis is also in. Ah, I read something about that actually. So is Downfall good as well? I'll have to find another way to get that statue from up there. Table.
Clearly this place is empty. I reckon we can cross it off the list.
Okay. Well, the game crossed it off, so I'm gonna say that it's not double bluffing us, and this room actually is done. I actually haven't played or ever seen it, but it does seem interesting after what we find out about Joe in this game. Cool, maybe we can get to it at some point. Well, she's downstairs, so her husband might still be in. Okay. Do your thing. Oh, bad idea. We got a like wrench. I guess we don't like dogs, so let's go to second floor. This is our floor, right? Number 4 is us, I think. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this the one that we need, like, some sort of explosives to open? Listen. Ah, okay. But this is for Cat's spanner. Use it on the door. Okay. My deduction skills aren't great. I just go around trying everything until something works. Borrow.
Would you like to talk to him?
Sure. I'll pretend I'm doing one of those customer surveys. Old people usually have time to answer lots of stupid questions.
It's just old people
They
that
just
live in
want
this
some
flat then.
attention, Mitzi.
Yeah, it's pretty crypto.
Hello there, sir.
This guy looks nice.
If you could spare us just a few minutes of your time, we'd like to ask some questions about your internet service provider.
I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Okay,
Oh.
never mind.
But we're not trying to sell anything. It's just a little survey.
What? Wait a second. I can't hear what you're saying, sweetie. Let me get my hearing aid.
Do you think he'll be back with a shotgun?
Don't be silly. This isn't America.
I thought I heard someone. What did you want?
Do you own?
Do you own computer connected to the internet?
Say again?
Right. Okay. Do you...
I can't hear you very well, dear. You'll have to speak
Do
up.
you own
I'm an
internet?
old man, you know.
Sir?
I'll be 85 this year.
That's mean.
Do you live alone?
When you're an old man like me, you end up watching all your friends and family die.
Oh jeez,
I'll be
okay.
85 this year, but I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself.
What a guy.
So... you do live alone, then?
Look, young lady, I don't need any help. I've told them already. I can manage just fine.
Yeah,
I can still cook my dinner, and I
Guess
make
he's
my
more of a
bed
chef,
every morning,
apparently, than
all
a
by
gamer.
myself. And not that it's any of your business. When I die, I'll die in my own home, in my own bed.
honestly not trying to take that away from you.
We're just trying to
We're
search
just
your
here to
house.
ask about.
I will not have anyone washing me, or dressing me, or
He's
feeding
gone off
me.
on a tangent. We weren't trying to do
I
any
can
of that.
manage. I've done it all my life, and it'll stay this way. I can still cook my bed, and I make my dinner every morning, all
Cook my
by
bed.
myself.
Yeah, he's pretty old. It'll be kind of weird to get. I still want to know.
Do you have a computer?
There's no need to shout. I've got my hearing aids. I can hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
A young, pretty lady like yourself wouldn't understand about old age. We live in two different worlds, dear. And if you're here to make fun of me, why won't you just go ahead and be done with it?
No,
Oh, we're
with
here
all
to search your
respect,
house.
I just wanted to ask if you by any chance own a computer.
Pardon?
A computer!
Wait a second, dear. I think I need to change the batteries in my hearing aid. I must
I
have
didn't even know
forgotten
that
to
was a
switch them
thing.
off last
I
night.
never thought about hearing aids
I'll
having
be right
batteries.
No, wait.
No, these
Jesus. I don't think I've got enough patience for this, Mrs. A.
To be honest, the chances that he's our guy are pretty slim. I think we should go.
all that for
Yeah,
for them
this
to
is
just be like,
pointless.
that's not the guy.
Even if he did have a computer, he probably wouldn't even remember how to switch it on.
Let's say
If
goodbye
anything,
quickly
I
and
would
try
have
to
said
look
that
elsewhere.
he would be the Eye of Adam because he is the least
Can I help you?
suspecting guy.
Not really. We were just going.
Yeah, back in
What?
my day,
I don't
you know.
want to buy anything. I told you before, I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Okay, I'm tattooing now, so I'll tune in later if you're still on. Alright, Alex, good luck. Hope the tattoo goes well. Tell him to follow me on Twitch.
Sorry
We'll
to
go
have
now.
bothered you, sir. We'll go now.
I'll see you later, ladies.
Next time I'll do the talking, yeah?
He's tough.
Damn,
Wouldn't
that
answer a
whole
single
section was a shit
question.
show.
But he can't possibly be an internet whiz.
Yep, he's just a lonely old man. Let's cross him off the list.
It's gonna be the gun guy. Have we been to this side? Did I do anything? Oh, I didn't even get to read that. No, I don't want to talk to him. There must be some other way we can go inside and see if he's who we're looking for. I'd really like to teach him a lesson. Show him I'm not one who should be messing with. Yeah, we can just pick the lock. Let's find a lock first. Okay, so does he just... So, crank, remove. Ah, okay, okay. Hey Des, welcome back.
That'll
How you
teach you
doing?
not to mess with the cat lady.
She said the game name. Bicycle crank. Let's smash his door open. Oh, okay. What floor are we on now? We're on the 3rd floor. I'm more stressed about school now than when I was actually in school. I mean, does Silas have to go to school now, or are you like homeschooling him or something like that? Can't the other lady pick the door? Yeah, but it said we need to find a lock first, and apparently he didn't have a lock, I guess. Pram, examined. Just looking at it's painful, yeah. Or did I miss all that? If I could pull them out, I'd cut off the electrical for both flats. Unfortunately, don't. I mean, we could go try it again in a second, but... rag. It's like, he's doing online. Oh, God. School was an awful time. I think Jesse's home. I can't just barge in, so knock. What did I press on last time? I like how they kind of lean in and go, what? No, that's the guy downstairs who's deaf. Listen. Okay. Just open it. Just open it. Or, well, she said she can't just walk in, but I'm still gonna ask Mitzi to open the door.
Are we breaking in?
Bad idea, Mrs. A.
Oh,
Rule number 1. Never break in when the owner's home.
I see. So, there's a whole rule book for amateur burglars?
No, just 2 rules, really.
What's rule number 2?
Never take cynical cat ladies on a job with you. They will put your every action into question, make fun of you, and eventually put you at risk of getting caught.
Should I go home?
No, please don't. I can't do this without you.
That's better.
So smart all of a sudden.
What's wrong?
I really don't feel that comfortable around babies, you know?
Hey, you and me both.
Yeah, I can imagine. I talked to her, but I'm not quite sure how to approach this. I'm hardly an expert on babies myself. If only we had some good reason to talk to this woman.
What do you mean?
Something like, I don't know, something to talk about. We can't just knock on her door and talk about the weather.
Talk about the internet again.
Let's go somewhere else then. We can always come back here later.
All right.
God, okay. Well, presumably we have to do... Have we actually switched it off? Was there a door that needed something?
It's just a tripped fuse, don't worry. I'll just flip this switch and we're back on.
Jesse, can we talk to you for a second?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right
No,
in
we
the
need
middle
to
of
talk to you.
something.
Oh, okay, well. We need to talk to you, dude. No?
Damn fuse just keeps tripping. It's like we're living in the Stone Age here.
Well, you're
Jesse,
saying
can we talk to
different
you,
dialogue,
please?
so
Later,
hopefully-
mate, later. I'm really
I mean,
busy
am I
right
doing the
now.
wrong thing? In which case, yeah, go on then. I'll have some help. Maybe we can get a cat and... No, this is her pram, so I guess that wouldn't even work. Maybe Mitzi can get into the pram. Put the rag on the radiator and ask the door lady and pour some X. Ah, okay, that's good. The cats will come hang out and the dog will go mad. Where's the radiator? Is this... Wait, this isn't even the right floor, is that? I'm just gonna look at it on the map. So, floor 1. I did wonder why we just got a random piece of cloth. But last time we got a random piece of cloth, it was in the pest control people's house, and we used it to take like a light bulb off because it was too warm or something like that.
Come on, guys. The party moved over here.
Ah, genius.
Where are they?
This is A.
Oh,
Well, aren't they quick? This dog is making quite a racket. Someone should complain to the owner, don't you think?
Definitely. She should put that broom down for a minute and sort the dog out.
yeah, lady.
Your dog is making horrible noise. Can't you do something?
It's probably because your wretched cat's upset him again. Poor William.
They're outside.
I'd better check on him.
What? The dog?
Come back, my little prince.
Ah, so her house is going to be open now, presumably.
Are you sure the cat'll be alright?
Please. These cats can easily outrun some old mutt.
Was I ever meant to be able to open that cabinet? Oh, I guess maybe I'll take this broom. And then maybe I can lock the door with it or something.
Look, she left the door open. Do you want to check her flat? I'll stay here and keep watch.
Good idea. I'll be as quick as I can.
She says she's going to be as quick as she can, but she's still like walking at like normal or slower pace, I guess. Oh, we don't even get to see it.
It's not her. I didn't find anything. No computers, no laptops, no telephone line. Okay, I'm not really surprised. Are you?
At least we can now cross her off the list.
You can mess with the cabinet on the ground floor now that the woman's gone too. Okay. Cool, I guess we'll go do
Let's
that.
go.
There's nothing useful outside. She hasn't even opened it. Push it. What does that mean?
I'm
Oh, push
going
to
to
the
push
side or
this
something.
cabinet out of the way. I remember there was a door behind.
Stay hydrated, brother.
It's too heavy. I don't think that's gonna work.
Are you kidding me? I'll show you how it's done. Stand back.
Secret door.
There. The door everyone's forgotten about.
Wow. You're stronger than you look, Mrs. A.
Yeah, perhaps I am.
Oh god, basement. Surely you'd never want to close that door off, because I assume all the electricals will be down here. Is that a word? Electricals? Take the extension cord, okay. Yeah, full crack at strength. I mean, there seems like quite a bit of crack at flat, doesn't there? I'll need a crank. I got a crank. It's filled with coal. Well, it's a coal shaft. Tin of paint. Take. Oh, okay. Open. We'll take. Do I have anything else that can use the broom to... okay, well, never mind. Quiet Haven Hotel, never heard of it. What is this sign doing down here anyway? Hey! It looks like the area out the front of St. Mary's. Does it? I mean, maybe I can tell what you're talking about. This wall looks I feel like this flat used to be a different building or something. This wall still looks fresh. Sewing dummy. Take dress. What the hell?
I think I've got an idea.
Oh,
I know how I could
right,
pay
right,
Brian
right. I see
back for all
what
that
you're saying,
he's
rather
done
than
to
like...
me and the cats.
Yeah, okay.
Brian. The guy from flat 6, right?
Yes, Brian. That nasty piece of shit. He deserves to be punished, you know. And
Jeez,
this
chill
wedding
out.
dress will be perfect for this. You ever heard the legend of the cat widow?
The
Now
cat
we're just
widow?
getting revenge on everyone.
No,
Did
can't
this
say I
guy...
have.
Well, you're not from around here. But I'm sure Brian knows it. He grew up in this city, just like me.
So, what's it about?
It's an old story about a ghost cat who takes a human form to haunt her killer.
Wow, that's
Wait, a cat
pretty
who's
crazy,
a killer?
Mrs. A.
Or a
Do
person
you really
who kills
think you can
cats?
pull it off?
That's
Yes.
taken this
Yes,
shape
of
person.
course. We just need to prepare. A good costume will do the job. This dress, we can alter it. We'll need some red paint too.
Des, if you're here, we're
You
about
sure
to do a
about
prank.
that?
It's just a
I
prank,
promise
Cam.
this will work. And it will give us a chance to check his computer. If he's got one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So what do we need?
Well, basically, we need 3 things.
Tin of red paint.
Red paint. There's a tin here. We could use that.
Mutilated black dress.
The dress will make a great costume. We just need it in black. Also, it should look damaged. That's important. Cat Widow is a ghost after all. I'll need some scissors for that.
Mask.
We need some kind of
That's
mask.
not scissors.
I don't want him to
Oh, okay.
recognize me, obviously.
Okay, so... Do I have any other tools? They should all be wearing masks. They got like... Well, I feel like something about this wall. I feel like I need to do something here. I'm gonna whack this broom against the wall. So what is this? It's an extension cord. Something needs electricity. Oh, okay. Why is that just there? Why is there something... Stuff like that, like, pranks me out so much. When it's just there for no reason, but you can still interact with it. Wait, which ones have we been to? So, neither of these. Hey Josh, how you doing? How was, doing whatever you were doing? Okay, well... What happened here? This is the... I'm trying to remember what you do with it. You got good memory, you remember so much about what's happened. So we needed something to...
Can you unlock this door for us?
Let's see. Blimey, You don't see these very
Oh,
often.
yeah.
This is a very special lock. It would take someone much more skilled than me to open it.
Great. I thought you were an expert.
I am.
Flat
This lock
one
is just
to knock the cat.
beyond me.
Ah,
Why would anyone need one of these
of
here?
course.
It must have something to hide.
Is there any other way we can get inside?
What part did
well,
you leave
not
at?
unless we can find some plastic explosives or a
We've
pneumatic
done like
drill
a flashback
or
scene
a key.
where we found
Yeah,
out that
because
her
I'm
daughter
sure there's
died
a
because
key
she's
lying around
allergic
here
to
somewhere.
pollen, and then
What can I say, my friend?
her husband
Let's try to think
killed
positive.
himself. And now we're trying to find the Eye of Adam. See, I had completely forgotten about this cat statue.
I'll try to catch that thing for you, alright?
It's a statue of a cat. How nice.
So there's another wacko obsessed with cats in this house. Lovely.
I've said too much, like I don't remember what I actually said at any point.
Mrs. A? What does depression feel like?
Ah, this was in like the trailer thing that I watched, I think.
Well, it feels like all I want is to die, but I have to live.
That's funny. Most of the time I feel like I want to live. I have to die.
So, like I said, Lewis, Susan tried to kill herself at the start of the game, and Mitzi has cancer, so they're like opposites in that sense, I guess. Wait, what does it mean, nope? Where else would I use it? That's exactly where I would use it. Yeah, I know. I still don't understand why they don't think that table is strong enough for whatever. You should look at the statue. Okay. Black porcelain cat with open mouth. It wouldn't be out of place in my own flat, but I've probably got enough of these already. Oh, some sort of keys. Oh, it must be the secret, like, hiding place for the key, except a secret hiding place for the key wouldn't be too good if it's inside the house. What happened to good old doormat?
I see I caught this statue only so you could smash it to pieces. Thanks.
I don't remember asking you to catch anything.
Yeah, you're right. That did happen, didn't it?
Do you want to go in first?
The red
Come on
lighting
in.
definitely makes me feel
Place
like
seems
something's
empty.
up. Even if nothing is, like, there was nothing downstairs, but... Oh, okay, so... Apparently, this Joe Davis
Watch
guy
out,
is
Mrs.
in
A.
the next game of the
There's a
series
massive
as
hole
well,
in the
so
floor.
some sort of cool
Just step
continuity
around
here.
it.
I'm not blind. Besides, I know it's there. We saw it from the floor below.
Let's have a look around. There's got to be a computer here somewhere.
I really don't like this place.
Yeah. It's rather creepy.
Good sound design by here. "666, rock on,
Bingo.
Russias."
We found what we were looking for. This laptop could be it, you know. Maybe Joe is our guy after all. Oh no. It's a disaster. The power lead is missing. It won't switch on.
Hey, we got one of those,
Right. What a shame.
I think.
Can we go now, please? I think I've seen enough. I don't need any more trouble.
No, it's okay. I've got an idea. It seems it's a similar model to mine. I'll just go back to the flat and bring my power lead.
I don't know. You sure this is gonna work?
I think so. At least we'll give it a shot. Just stay here and I'll be back in a second.
You want me to stay here
What?
alone?
You want me to stay here alone? Did you, by any chance, miss the door over there with 3 6s written all over it in blood?
Well, no, I saw it. It's not blood, it's just paint.
Did you forget the hole in the middle of the room? The rotten food on the table?
You said you haven't seen this guy
It's
for
quite
ages. He probably
Resident
doesn't
Evil
even
7
live here
sounding, isn't
anymore.
it?
Relax. Nothing's gonna happen. I'll be back before you know it.
I'm an idiot.
I guess we came all the way here, so
I'll
we'll
wait here.
wait.
While I'm gone, think of a vegetable.
What? Why?
To keep yourself busy. I bet I can guess which vegetable you were thinking of when I come back.
So you're a mind
Shit
reader
game.
now.
No, this is just a little experiment of mine.
Okay, whatever. Now go. We haven't got all day. Why do I always end up in places like this?
Oh shit, there's a phone going off. I'd rather not, it's quite dusty, and I'm wearing black, okay. I guess I'll go. Oh! No? Okay, never mind. I suppose I'd better get back to that sewing dummy to hang it back. Country girls make do. Above the desk, the wall is covered with pages pinned to the wall and they look like handwritten letters. Disgust and rotten food is scattered on the table. Looks like someone made a meal in bed and then touched it. Oh shit, okay.
Remember the hole, Susan. Careful now.
Do I not get to pick it up?
Just one big step.
Oh shit.
Just one big step.
Let's switch it up. Okay. Let's turn it off. That actually got me.
Right. I'm done waiting. I need to leave right now. Just one.
I don't think
Big
I've had like a proper spook yet in this game. I had a couple on Devotion.
Damn. The door handle just came off in my hand. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Jump down to the other floor.
Mitzi? Mitzi, are you there? Shit.
Mitzi's been captured by Joe. Is that his name?
Careful now.
I've forgotten. Let's go do it. Didn't we need a handle for this door anyway? Lucky that we had a spare door handle after breaking the other door. Examine. Right, great. 3 sixes, the number of the beast. Ah, Iron Maiden fan. He probably keeps mutilated bodies of his victims in there. On the other hand, I read there was some other meaning to 3 sixes too. No. Enter, I guess. Okay. The water from the bath has completely flooded the bathroom floor. Not that I care, I just want to leave as soon as possible. Maybe we have to reach down to the toilet like before for something. Power lead, take that. She. Is that Missy? Oh no. You know what, when we started this game, for a while I was a bit like, this game's kind of weird, but this is getting like really tense. I'm liking it. Oh jeez, okay.
I've got to get out of here.
What are the chances that we have to play as Mitzi now, after something happens?
What? Jesus. No. You were not supposed to be here! Why did you have to ruin everything? What have you done, you stupid, evil bitch?
I don't know what I did.
Who are you?
I like the piano slam sound and jump scares. As it always is, you know.
I'm sorry. The door was open? I thought you moved out.
You took her away, didn't you? What has she ever done to you?
What? Sir? You are wrong. I just came here to
Downfall
find my
is going to be
cat.
some sort of
It's
taken
gone
storyline.
missing.
Yeah, I see. That stupid cat. I've been looking for it too. The little bastard took off with my key. I'm gonna rip him to pieces.
I don't want any trouble. Just let me
We
go.
don't call the police.
And I've
I
got
mean,
a
we did last time,
gun.
but they didn't do anything.
I can shoot you right there in your
Try it. I'm
heart.
immortal.
It's not worth it, Joe. I've done you no harm.
Of course,
This, like,
you haven't got a heart.
Very 90s
Isn't
Euro
that
beat
right?
as the like
I
background
have
music is
no
kind of
idea
weird.
what you're talking about. Listen, I've got
This
to
is
go
scarier than
now,
Sacrilege
alright?
2020.
I'll slowly
God,
walk
I
out
forgot
of
about
here,
that movie,
and
Josh.
you'll
Why'd you have to
never
bring
see
it
me
back?
again.
Stay where you are. I'm not gonna call Mitzi,
Calm down.
because then he'll know.
I'll go now, and we'll forget all about this.
There's nowhere to go. It's all wrong. No matter what I do. Damn it!
Get back here right now and give me that
This voice
blasted
acting is so
key!
funny. Give me
Please,
that
don't get
blasted
angry.
key.
I don't have any keys. Just sit down and take a deep breath while I make my way out, alright?
Oh my god. Classic. Came through here. Oh! The title of the trilogy. The devil came through here. It's like Takeshi's Castle. Trapdoors everywhere. Oh, here. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I need to do it in order. Devil, came through. So devil came through here. Ah, there we go.
Come in, come in. There's no need to be afraid. I don't buy. Come in already. I might need your help with something.
Mostly horror books on the shelves, more than half of them are written by Stephen King. That's because he wrote like a million books while he was doing crack. Rather fancy reminds me of beds they have in Cheesy. This whole like broken wall bedroom thing reminds me of the nightmare sequences with Scarecrow in the Batman games. You need my help? I thought you wanted to kill me. What the hell?
You need my help? I thought you wanted to kill me.
Why would I want to kill you? You must be mistaken. Who do you think I am?
A man who paints on walls with blood?
Blood? It was just red paint. What made you think it was blood? That's crazy.
Oh, forget it.
Yeah, get your predictions in. I've been like trying to guess the story the whole time. Well, this does seem like a dream sequence. I feel like she fell and banged her head. She's been dead this... No,
is all just a
I
dream,
refuse to believe that.
right?
I'm
It's
not
funny that
spending
you would
like
say that.
8
I've already
hours
heard
on
that
this game
somewhere
just to
today.
find out she's dead.
But if this is a dream, I've been asleep for a very long
Because the
time.
Mad Queen was like, you're immortal.
Where are we?
I really can't remember the name of this town,
Or
but I'm
she's
pretty
the
sure
real
the hotel
devil.
is called
She's-
Quiet Haven.
She could be.
This
I think he's
is
the
a
real devil.
hotel.
I
as of
know,
now, anyway.
it's a joke. They shouldn't charge half the price for this dump if you ask me.
Damn, that's deep, Josh. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just want to leave.
Yes, I understand. I wouldn't stay here myself if it was my decision to make. I'm stuck here too.
They're both stuck
You
in
see,
limbo, or like
My
purgatory or
wife
something.
Ivy is in the room to the left. She's a little fragile at the moment. She said she was going to do
Am I reaching now, or was that someone
been
called
a
Ivy in the hospital?
maybe long. Every time I try to talk to her, she just gets angry, and she tells me she's not done yet. I've cooked her a meal, but she ignores me. She
It
never
sounds
likes
exactly
when I
like
cook.
our ex-relationship.
But what's
But,
that got to do with me?
The other way around, obviously.
If you talk to her, I'll show you the way out. I promise. Just go in there and tell her she looks fine. She's always so careful about looking perfect.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. So,
wanna know more.
your wife's been in that room for a week.
Now that you bring this up, I think it might have been a month.
That's been me in this house
That's a
for
very
5
long
months
time to stay in
since
one
quarantine.
place.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes time, but we really have to go now. I think there's a big storm coming. I feel it in my bones.
Was it letting me outside again?
Goodbye, Jan.
Excuse me. No, that's not blood. That's just red paint. What made you think it was anything but paint? The metal covers tightly screwed in place. I can't remove my hand. Do I have anything else? She's a corpse,
Hello?
isn't she? I knew to expect that one, so that's
Misery. Is that what you said?
okay, so she did say misery. that Joe's wife? Poor woman, this is horrible. Can I talk to her again?
Hello?
Oh, she's gonna do the same thing again.
Misery. Is that what you said?
That's actually kind of spooky, I guess. You in that house is the inspo for the beat to whack. Well, I spoke to her, maybe I can say nothing happened. Huh.
Goodbye, Joe.
Maybe we can just walk back out this way. Be like, see you, dude. God, I miss Misery. They were such a good band. Oh, she wants the book Misery. I did that by accident, but it worked out. It's alright. I swear Misery were going to reform with a new lineup, and then they just never did. A screwdriver, I suppose a part of me expected again, but this will come in handy for sure. I expected a book, I gotta say. Pull left switch. Kia. Pull right switch. Huh. Okay. They've just been like... I think the handprints in the other room are the clue. Right, right, left, right. There's a 5 on the door out. Okay. And not to right again. Do I have to do it all again, or...? Hey, nice. See how comes we missed that 5th one.
No. 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 No! This isn't Ivy. This isn't my wife. It's the monster. It followed me here. It always follows me. No matter what I do.
Look, I'm sorry.
You must kill it.
What? Why me?
Yeah,
Still
why
got
me?
that power lead, haven't you? The one you stole from me.
How do you even know about it?
You must use it to kill her. To strangle her.
You're out of your mind.
Do it.
Strangle the goddamn creature so it never follows me again, or I'll shoot you right here,
Then
right
he's gonna have to do it
now!
himself.
Kill me if you want,
Yeah,
but I
do it.
won't do that.
You're with her? I should have guessed. I can't trust you. You're better off dead.
Kia. Hey, you're
all right,
back.
Mrs. A. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Something strange happened. Maybe I am mad after all.
Don't be silly. I was gone for less than 1 minute.
Really? Somehow it felt longer
She
than
gonna
that.
ask about which vegetable she was thinking of?
Time drags when you've got nothing to do, I guess. I see you found the laptop cable. That's good news, because I don't think mine will be any good. Let's see what's on this hard drive, shall we?
She didn't. She's forgotten in less than a minute.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Never mind.
God's sake, I thought this
At
was
least
an
now we're
actual
sure
lead.
it's not him. Let's just go. I don't want to spend another minute in this place.
But yeah, Joe's storyline seems quite interesting, so...
Hey, did you think of a vegetable?
Oh, there we go.
I'd asked you to think of a vegetable while I was gone. So, did you?
Yeah. Sure.
Great.
Hey, we've got like a
Now don't tell me. Was it
screwdriver. We can open that bucket of paint now.
carrot?
No. Sorry.
Oh, that's odd. Are you sure?
Yes? I thought about celery.
No, we thought
Now
about
let's
corn.
go. Joe can come back any minute, and you don't want to meet him. He is not a nice guy.
I mean, he might be. We don't really know his backstory. I think we will go down to the ground floor to get that red paint. We thought about overshooting. But that dog lady has not come back and been like, hey, where did this door come from? I like how there's a pillar just obstructing our view now. Maybe I need to hang it back up and then I need to throw the paint over it. Eat the paint, like Charlie. Oh, I know who you're on about. The guy with like the green paint over his mouth, and yeah. So back up to 3 and 4, I guess. I don't actually know what happened with that. I thought, well, I don't actually know anything about the backstory to that. No, I don't want to. What did it say? There must be some other way we can get in. Yeah, I guess it's a senile moment. Oh, yeah, that is kind of rough, I know. I guess we'll switch it off again. We've done something, so maybe it's later, because he was like, we don't want to talk right now. I think there should be someone near the exit to the building. Okay.
This Fuse and me, we're playing a dangerous game. It seems I am losing, but I'm a patient guy.
Jesse, can we have a quick word?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
This guy. Alright, let's head out then. Before you have to risk knocking the door to the woman with the baby. Since we're down here, let's okay, so I guess 4th floor, but the other one. Oh, mailbox downstairs, I'm assuming. Are locked. Do I have anything else to open them? Doesn't seem like that. Unless I'm... Ah! She can open it.
Do you think you can unlock this mailbox?
I think I can most certainly unlock this mailbox.
Then do it quickly. Someone can come in any minute.
A little room for the master locksmith.
Really?
Could you step away towards the stairs and turn around? Please?
We done yet?
Master criminal, if anything.
Done. Here's all the mail. Hide it in your pockets and let's get out of here.
All of
It was
it, not
mostly
even
junk
just
mail and
important
leaflets.
stuff.
I threw those away.
Oh, okay. So, letter to Pauline. So I guess Louis just be like, oh, they put it into the wrong box. Please welcome me into your house.
Well, well. Looks like Pauline is looking for a babysitter. This letter says she's supposed to interview an agency nanny later today.
Great. I could be a nanny.
It's certainly worth a try, but I should warn you. I don't want to have anything to do with that baby. You're gonna have to handle this on your own.
Sure, I understand. Leave it to me, Mrs. A.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. They always do throw some like good coupons
Come
down,
in.
don't they?
Right.
Oh, this sounds like a
Step
nice
back.
woman. Why are they so
I'll
nervous
handle
about
this.
it? I guess it's the whole baby situation.
Oh, hello?
Hi. I've heard you're looking for a babysitter. Is that correct?
Well, yes, that's correct.
Look no further. My name is Mitzi Hunt. I'm currently a student, but I'm great with children. And I could really use a job. These school tuitions get pretty expensive these days.
Okay, maybe. But why is Mrs. Ashworth here? Hello, Mrs. Ashworth.
Hi, Pauline. How are you?
I'm great, thanks. I haven't seen you for ages. Are you here to apply for a job as well?
No, of course not.
Let's say auntie, so they're like,
Susan's my auntie. She told me about the job. I was a bit shy to come and ask like this, so she offered to come along. She is my favorite auntie.
extreme couponing.
Thank you so
No,
much again, Auntie Susan.
I've heard of it, but I've never actually watched
No
it.
problem, sweetie.
Worth a watch?
So, anyway, I'm starting this course on child psychology next semester, and I thought it would be useful to get some hands-on experience with little children. How old is your daughter?
She's nearly 6 months.
That's perfect. Aren't they just the cutest, most adorable little muffins when they're 6 months old?
Yes, well, you sure sound enthusiastic. Would you like to come in?
Yes, we'd love to come in.
It's okay. I'll wait.
LM, Ohio.
Please come in too, Auntie Susan. I could really do with your support. You know how shy I get sometimes.
Yes. Well, you'll... Okay, I'll come.
Damn, I need them to help me out with buying a PS5.
You owe me.
We need to work together on this. I'll do the talking, I promise.
Real.
Fine.
This is the uncomfortable part. I feel like there's going to be some sort of like
It's too late for that, Mrs. A.
fetus imagery or something like that. Some sort of PTSD or something, I don't know. That's my prediction.
What a nice flat. I love the wallpaper. Very retro.
Thanks. I decorated it
not
myself
big
just
keys.
before Alyssa was born. Please follow me. We can talk in the living room.
I'll need you to drag her away.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. I'm sure you can think of something.
Why don't you think of something?
We should have discussed this before
I told
knocking
you
on
I
it.
don't do babies. I feel so uncomfortable here. I'd gladly blend with this cheesy wallpaper that you like so much and disappear.
I know. So do I. Do you think I know anything about babies? No. But I'm trying to fake it, and so far she's buying it. Look, I need you to stay cool and come up with something that'll make her leave the room. Got it?
She's just gonna be like,
That's
hey, you
where
guys
the
coming in or just gonna
is.
stand on the
I
landing?
can't think of anything.
Just play it by ear, yeah?
Mostly photos of a baby. They're from a couple of Pauline and her ex. His face is missing on each one. It's devotion all over again. The baby is now a key item. Oh my god. If she wants to cut this guy out of her life so badly, why won't she just take the pictures down? Yeah, real sure. She's so patient. She just waited like a whole
I should let you know
5
from the
minutes
start
while
that
they had a
looking after toddler
conversation
is
in the
not
other
an
room.
easy task. They're just beginning to crawl, they're very curious, and sometimes they can cry for no apparent reason. And my Alyssa, well, she is a very noisy child. Do you have any previous experience with children?
Alyssa, that's definitely a Silent Hill reference, and I used to babysit. my
Yes, I
neighbours,
used
so
to
let's
babysit
make
my
ourselves
neighbours'
sound
kids.
knowledgeable on
Excellent.
this stuff.
I know we all have to start somewhere, but it helps if you at least know the basics. I'd like to get back to work soon, you see. Just part-time for now. That's why I need someone to stay with her. I'm not going to find it easy to be apart from Alyssa, but my career has always been important to me as well.
More
They won't
important
wait
than my
for me
baby.
forever. If I don't do this now, they'll just replace me.
I want to
Where's
know.
Alyssa's dad? Do you mind me asking?
I'd rather not talk about it. It's personal. As far as I'm concerned, Alyssa hasn't got a father.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
Oh shit.
No, it's alright, but I just don't like talking about it. I'm sure you'll understand.
There just isn't enough support for working
She
parents.
needs to do. So
Tell
are
me
we
about If I don't
going
get
in
back
with
to
the
work in 2
assumption that
weeks'
she's a
time, they'll
cannibal
cut my
for some
maternity
reason?
pay in half. So I haven't really got a choice. It's either this or Alyssa and me.
I
will
guess
face
we've
the
already
world.
had the cannibal section of the game, so probably won't have a repeat actually.
I have a great connection with kids. I'm sure I can manage with Alyssa.
Okay, I don't doubt that. How about, would you like to hold Alyssa for a minute?
No.
We should probably see if she likes you first.
Yes, definitely. But I ought to wash my hands first.
Your hands?
My hands. I must have touched a million things on my way here. As much as I want to hold her, I just don't think it's safe, you know?
Really? What have you been touching?
Oh, you know, just ordinary things, this and that.
This conversation
Be
is
clean.
very
I'm sure it'll be okay.
stiff.
Well, if you must know,
Let's say.
I
Yeah.
stroked a filthy looking dog.
Oh. If that's the case, then I would very much prefer that you wash your hands. I'll show you to the bathroom. Would you mind answering the door for me?
Sure, no problem.
It's probably just my friend Kate. Just let her in, please. Is that okay? The bathroom's this way. Follow me.
Your turn, Mrs. A.
Seriously.
Do something. Anything.
Yo, chill out. We're coming to the door.
Make sure you scrub those dirty hands really well. I need a bit of time.
you must be Kate.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you Kate?
I've been sent by the agency. My name is Rita Tickle. May I come in, please?
No.
Agency? What agency?
Babysitting agency.
The Happy Nanny Babysitters Agency, of course. We bring fun and professionalism into
Hello,
child
Governor.
minding at a discount price. May I come in, please?
Wait, just hang on a second.
Yeah,
I believe
I was
we have an
planning on
appointment.
going through it all and
It was
inspecting
confirmed by
every item,
post.
hopefully.
Didn't you get a letter?
A letter.
Hang on, I said. I'm sorry. The position has already been taken.
Oh, right. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Thanks for your time. See ya.
Wait. There must have been some kind of mix-up.
No, there wasn't a mix-up. You're just too late. Bye.
I'd better call the office and find out what happened.
Pictures. Most of these show Pauline and a kid, but his face seems to be cut out. So I can't actually enter the kitchen. We've looked at the pictures. Oh shit. Okay, I thought the game crashed. Aha. Baby key item. It's Pauline's laptop. Use. I didn't know enough about computers. I should leave. It's an Etsy. I did need scissors for something, didn't I? It does need a Cooking Mama minigame. Every game needs a Cooking Mama minigame. Yep, that's what's important here. The scissors was for cutting the dress, if I remember right. The baby, that's what I'm trying to cut. Yeah, Red Dead didn't have enough
So, was it
cooking
my friend on the
mechanics.
No, just some door-to-door salesman.
Well, I hope you told him to go to hell. I honestly don't know what these people are thinking.
Hey, we don't joke
Yeah,
about that. I have
me
enough
neither.
trauma about that.
I'm sure it's
Hey,
Kate's.
thanks for coming down.
I'll let her in if you'll excuse me for a minute.
This is an intense first game
Wait.
for you to tune in on, but hopefully we'll see you on another stream, but if not, I'll just drop you a line. Have a good night. Forgot to turn off the tap in the bathroom.
I think I forgot to turn the tap off in the bathroom.
See you, Lewis.
Oh, that's okay, don't worry. Would you mind going back to the bathroom and turning it off while I answer the door?
I think I've got something in my eye.
Right.
I can't touch my eye. I'll need some help to get it out.
You'll be fine. Just go back to the bathroom and use one of my cotton buds. Don't be such a baby, Mitzi.
I'm feeling really sick all of a sudden.
Oh. Do you think you're actually going to throw up?
Yes, definitely. Oh, yes.
Quickly go back to the
Oh,
bathroom.
yes.
I don't mean to be rude, but this is a very expensive carpet.
Will you come with me? Please? What if I faint?
This is
I'm
like
scared.
girls' code. You just
Everything's just
don't go
spinning
for it
around.
alone.
Can Mrs. Ashworth go with you for a change?
It's okay. I'll answer the door and let your friend in, yeah?
Well... Fine. I'll put Alyssa in her bed for a minute and I'll come with you. It's that dirty dog you're attaching, isn't it? Oh, poor thing.
So if I picked, like, I hugged a homeless person, it would have been like, it's that homeless person you hugged, doesn't it? Oh, she's back.
It's you? Again?
Hello. Is this flat number 8? My name is Rita Tickle from the Happy Nanny Agency. May
Yeah,
I
we
come in,
spoke to you
please?
like minutes ago.
Look, sweetheart, I'm sorry. I can't help you.
You are looking for a nanny, yeah?
No, not anymore.
I have 10 years experience and training in child discipline techniques.
Why does she
and
look like
behavioural
5 but
psychology.
also like 60 at the
Also,
same
I am
time?
known for good personal hygiene, strong work ethics, and I only take one break every 5 hours. Just to use the
She
restroom.
looks like Velma from Scooby-Doo, but with a
that
goth
sounds
dress over
really
it.
great, but I don't need your services.
You don't need a nanny.
No.
No. I've decided to give my baby up for adoption.
You're an evil person. You'll go to hell for doing that to your baby.
Epic hell moment.
Yeah, I'm evil. But you're thick.
See ya. So she's put the baby away, so maybe we can... Did I ever read this? It's from Dr. Frank Zalman. It appears he's Joe's shrink. Apparently Joe failed to attend his weekly sessions recently. Well. Looks like Joe's just as messed up as I am. Or worse, who knows. I should be the last to make judgments, really. Okay, so we still didn't really find out what happened. Oh, maybe I can go in the kitchen now. No. Excuse me. I use scissors in these pictures. Can I leave the house before they knock? Ah, okay, so maybe we can do something. We were on the same wavelength
seem
there.
sharp enough.
These scissors don't seem
Let's
sharp
create
enough.
some diversion. I hope this is what Mitzi had in mind.
Because I was trying to go downstairs, but then I was like, it didn't work, so maybe there's something on this floor.
Oh, not that again.
What happened to the lights? I'm terrified of the dark. I can't move. Oh God, can't breathe.
Calm down, it's alright. Probably just that stupid mirror. It must have run out of money again. It's not even that dark.
Please, you got to do something about it. I think I'm going to faint.
Fine, just stay in my bedroom. There'll still be plenty of sunlight there at this time of the day. I'll go outside and put some money on the meter. It'll only take a minute.
Yeah, she does seem like a theatre student or something, doesn't she?
Right. Let's do it.
I am feeling better, so I thought I'd just jump on your,
Is that you,
your
Mrs.
PC.
Ashworth? What happened?
No idea. Maybe it's a blackout, like in the old days.
It's probably just the meter. Let me see.
I'll just go back into your house while you do that. It's not going to be her, is it?
It's not her.
Oh my
either.
god. So it's the bald guy, I think.
Time.
Is that the only two? No. There's the other guy on this floor as well.
don't get it. The cable's been cut. But why would anyone do that?
I think we're going to go now. This whole power cut gave me a terrible headache.
Is that you, Mitzi?
Well, yeah.
But we haven't finished yet. Have you changed your mind about the job?
No, of course not. I'm just scared of darkness. And I still feel sick, you know. Perhaps we can continue some other time.
I've had it. I'm getting a new fuse box.
Was that you, Jesse?
Yeah. How are you doing, Pauline?
Well, we need the power back. Can you do something?
Yeah, I can easily fix that. There's an electrical store that's open till late. I'll get some stuff and I'll be back before you know it.
Bear in mind it's not just the fuse box, it's the cable this time.
I'll get a new cable too, don't worry. But in the meantime, go home, find some candles and chill, yeah?
Thanks, Jesse. That's awfully nice of you.
Find some candles and chill.
Well, it was great seeing you, but we're going to leave now.
Who's that fourth person?
Hello.
Oh, it's the...
Who's that?
My name is Rita Tickle.
Rita who? What the hell is going on here? Do you know this woman, Mrs. Ashworth?
I've never seen her before in all my life.
What the hell?
Now she'll think we are absolutely crazy.
I wouldn't worry too much. You're not exactly the most popular neighbor in the house anyway.
Thanks.
What? You don't actually care what those idiots think, do you?
No, of course not.
Caring about
It's
what
just
people
that
think of you?
Pauline
Cringe.
seems all right. I'm not too proud of causing her all this trouble.
It'll get fixed soon. Look, Jesse's gone out. We can now get inside flat 7 and see what he's been up to.
Okay.
But we just came
Yeah.
back down.
That sounds good.
We can also cross Pauline off the list. I've searched through her internet history, and needless to say, there's nothing exciting there.
So literally it's just Brian or Jesse. And it's gonna be neither of them. Yeah, literally. Break us
Now
in.
that he's gone, we can get inside.
Yes, let's do that.
I'll close my eyes and you pick that lock, Mitzi.
Okay, but no peeking.
I
I
feel like
never.
Jesse
You've
is
really
gonna
hurt my
have
feelings
a
now.
mask inside his place.
Yeah. Now close them.
She's so secretive
There.
about how she
Job
opens
done.
doors.
Jesus.
Oh, here we go.
Are these?
Relax, Mrs. A. They're just Halloween masks.
Oh, good. That's good. Because I swear, if I see another bloody head...
What are we saying, gang? Clown mask, devil mask, or hockey mask? I'll leave it up to whoever writes first. It's probably just done that way so they didn't have to animate her picking the lock. Yeah, that's what I think too. Right, I'll leave it to you guys to decide what mask to pick. Devil for the 666 vibes. Okay, let's do it. Oh, so it doesn't even let you actually decide. Let's try the hockey one, because hockey's cool. And Jason's cool, you know. Plants. None of these look illegal, I guess he just likes plants. I'm guessing it'll say the same about the other ones. The speaker's massive. It's connected to Jesse's computer. Okay, so... socket. Ah, finally we got to use it.
So, who's got windows over this side of the building?
Well, Joe Davis lives right below. I guess we could also check one flat below Joe's. I just hope the cable's long enough.
Let's find out, shall we?
Wait, what? We're going to Joe's, is that? Wait a second. Wait, what did it ask me to do just now? Okay, no one knows, so let's pick the lock again, I guess. We've already done that. I can just, okay. I mean, I've been saying that Mitsu's in it, involved in this somehow.
Right. I should be able to use that computer now. Could you give me 5 minutes, Mrs. A?
Sure. Why not? I'll keep an eye on the door.
Josh, I recently started and finished watching a show called Kenny vs. Penny.
Him either.
And it's from like 2002 to 2010.
Damn
It's
it.
like Impractical Jokers on crack. None of the stuff they did would be like stuff they could get away with in 2020. It's ridiculous. You should watch it. It's all on YouTube. And anyone else on chat if you like that sort of thing. So, this does have different endings depending on what you do on the last chapter. Does that mean we're close to chapter 7 then? I assume that this whole chapter is just going to every single house. Or every single flat, I guess. You wanna knock again? No, I don't. I guess the way that we're gonna get into his place is by... Yeah, this is chapter 6, so I'm assuming that chapter 6 is gonna end once we get into every single flat. Balls of Steel level foolery. I don't know what that is. But, it's something. It's some of it's really uncomfortable to watch, some of it's just really funny. Wait, something to me. Hang back. Oops. Figure out how to make the dress black. Oh, the coal. Ah, okay. I was gonna take the coal out and then rub that on the dress, but that makes sense too. Oh my god, I keep walking past it.
need to make some adjustments.
Do you remember in chapter 1 when Liz was about to jump in Susan's dream? Yeah.
Now this is a dress
Is
worthy of the
this like
cat
her
widow.
partner or something?
Why don't you admit it was too small for you?
Ha ha, bloody ha. Why don't you just shut up? Whoever wore this dress probably hadn't eaten in years. You'd struggle to get a skeleton into it. This is it. We've got
maybe.
all we need.
Great. Are you going to tell me about the cat widow now?
Yes.
Did
It's
you answer?
story
I
time,
answered
Mitzi.
2 questions right.
The
out of
legend
3, I
says
think.
there was once a bad
Or
man
something like
who
that.
hated cats. He hated his neighbours too, and his job. And when it rained, he'd curse and smash things. He hated his bald head and his weak, ugly body. He probably hated himself the most, although he would never admit it.
I think I see where this is going.
One day, out of pure hatred for the whole world and everything that lives, he captured a family of cats and drowned them all in the river. That day, the sun turned black and all the birds went silent as the 6 kittens struggled for life. But trapped in a strong canvas bag, they never had a chance. They all died that day. All but one. The mother cat, in a desperate fight to set herself free, by pure luck, clawed her way out of the bag and swam to the shore. She lost everything that day. Her beautiful children and her proud husband. Her heart crashed into pieces as she watched their limp dead bodies stolen by the current.
That's
Running
in
after
like the
them,
theatre room,
she followed
right?
them for days, for as
I'm
long
not
as she
sure.
could.
See, I don't really
Then,
know what happened with that. I
eventually,
just picked one
she
door
lost sight of them.
just because I could.
She stayed on the bank of the river
I chose the
for
right
a while.
one, if I remember
The
right,
world
but
stopped turning for
I don't
her.
really know what the
Her eyes
consequence
empty
of picking
and
the other one
blind.
might have been.
And then, one day, she slowly slid down the bank and into the cold, dark water. She gave in to it. She let the river take her away too, cover her mouth, her ears, her eyes. But as the water filled her lungs, and she started slipping into darkness, there was another strange feeling that burst in her mind like a ball of flames. Anger, rage even. Her last craving, before she drowned, was for revenge, for blood. And so she returned, reborn and changed, a cat widow, veiled in black, mistress of the cats.
Okay.
Her body
I guess I'm
of
gonna
a
have to
young
go on
woman,
YouTube or something and
but
watch
her eyes
all the
of a
endings I didn't
cat.
get.
And her face, white, rotten, face of a corpse. Those who saw it rarely lived to tell the tale. She would get her revenge on all cat killers and cat torturers. But there was someone she had to see first. Someone special. Someone she really hated the most. As the evening came, it was strangely quiet in the man's flat. As he lived alone, he usually liked to fill the silence with the sound of radio or TV shows.
Yep.
But that night, he switched them all off, feeling anxious and tired after work.
Oh, okay, well, for like a relatively long game, that's
He
a
tried
good
to
amount
sleep,
of replayability if people
couldn't.
wanted, I guess.
and
For those
once,
endings, anyway.
there wasn't anyone there he could blame for it. As he stared through the window, he kept thinking about how much he hated that view.
I knew it.
He liked it once, a long time ago, when his wife was still there and they were happy together. Suddenly, he heard knocking on the door. Some part of him was glad, because that meant he could take it out on whoever decided to bother him. was nobody there. He almost felt disappointed, but before he turned to walk away, he suddenly noticed something
How
down
does she
the
know this
hall.
whole story in, like, detail? On a nearby wall, there was a giant shadow of a cat. He noticed a shadow. What are we saying on this one, then? I'm going to let you guys decide the story that we tell. Also, Des, I have no clue if cats can get married, but, you know, cats are pretty mystical in this game, aren't they? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, rather than us actually seeing it from this dude's perspective. Disemboweled cat is a pretty metal. Okay.
A dead body of a disemboweled cat hung on the radiator.
Are you kidding me? Where would we get a dead cat from? I think that would be taking it a step too far. I'm sure you'll agree.
I mean, there's only one correct
fair
answer
point.
here, okay.
So, right, that didn't actually happen. Let's try
Let's
again.
rewind that. Let's try that again. It's gotta be the shadow one, isn't it?
On a nearby wall, there was a giant shadow of a cat.
Because there's been a lot of like shadow-based things in this game already, or like reflections and... No? Yes?
He stopped again.
Okay.
He couldn't believe his eyes.
Let's say cat killer.
Someone wrote "cat killer" on his door.
It's very red rum sort of thing.
He had a passion for trains. Although he hated being a train driver, he had always enjoyed watching them move.
I don't trust people who like
But now,
really crazy
his
in
train
the
model
trains.
was moving all on its own.
Well, it kind of looks
He
cool,
was
I guess,
absolutely
but
certain he'd left it
that's
switched
besides
off.
the point.
And yet, there it was, running at crazy speed. Remote control missing. Something was seriously wrong. And that something had entered his home now too. He hoped he was just imagining things.
Seems like every
tired
character in
as
this
he
game
was.
has had something happen to
But
like
there was
a
another
partner or
surprise
something like that.
waiting for him in his bedroom.
Cat Widow.
Cat Widow is here, was written all over the wall.
It's a pretty cool, cool urban legend. Oh shit, I didn't even see that we had to choose something. I feel like he
Feeling
would
really
call the
scared
police.
now, he decided to call the police. His phone was of no use. The SIM card had been removed, and that wasn't even the worst part. There was a photo of a black cat set as screensaver. He remembered this cat. He'd watched that strange pest control man put it in a cage and into his van.
Shit.
He'd looked at it through the window for a while, then pulled the curtains and went to bed. As in a dream, he went to the kitchen to get a drink.
I didn't think the pest control guy would come into play again. I like that there's some sort of continuity with that.
There was no water. He knew there were valves in the basement that turned it off, but no one's been down there for years. He felt sick. None of this made any sense. And yet, deep down, he knew what he did to the cats was wrong. there was a part of him that almost wanted to be punished.
Shouldn't treat
The
cats
part
with
he
anything
tried
but
so hard
respect.
to
That's what it
hide.
is.
He thought he'd heard something in the corridor. Was there someone there with him? His head was spinning. He felt ambushed, trapped, like an animal. He had to get out of there.
It's got a nice, like,
He
swanky pad
stopped,
though, hasn't it?
paralyzed. He'd heard something right in front of him. A whisper. More like a purr. She was there, in the dark corner of his living room.
Is that like veil? Is that why we
waiting.
can't see her face?
Black veil covering that
Okay,
pale,
okay.
dead face. And yet, he could almost feel Cat Widow's eyes piercing through him. She
Yeah,
came
I feel like
closer,
the shotgun
like a ghost,
isn't as
and swiftly
intimidating.
removed the veil.
I've liked this little urban legend bit. Kia.
She came back for him, to take him to the river, to make him pay for what he'd done. As he looked into her eyes, he could feel the world spinning around him. His knees go weak, his pants suddenly wet around his crotch. As much as he hated life, he didn't want to die either. Inside, he was just a big, stinking coward. And then he fainted. Did you see his face? I knew he'd fall for this.
Yeah, we scared the living shit out of him.
Oh,
That's
okay.
teamwork. Are you sure he won't know it was you, though?
Oh, he probably will, once he's had time to think about what happened. But he's too proud to ever admit he's been beaten by a woman. I know him just about enough to know that.
Let's hope so. I don't want you to get in trouble because
So
of
I
me.
guess we just saw what we actually did.
No. That was something I had to do for myself. And I feel much better for it.
The only problem now is that we still haven't found Eye of Adam. Because it definitely isn't Brian. I've searched through his laptop and all I found was a load of porn.
Let's cross him off the list.
So maybe it is Mitzi. Unless it's us.
Well, that means we've checked everyone. We've hit a brick wall. Perhaps I was wrong. Maybe he doesn't live here at all.
Mitzi's just gonna be like,
I
well,
think we need to
time
sleep
to
on
move,
it. And we might get some more
out
ideas
since
in the
it's not in
morning.
this building.
Shall we head back home?
Yeah, I do feel
One more
tired.
chapter.
You're right. We need
Let's
some
do
sleep.
this. Let's knuckle down.
Really wish there was an elevator in this building. What's that? A note? What does it say, Mrs. A?
You will not believe it. Meet me at midnight, both of you. I will wait. Flat 5. Door will be open. Do not fear. Eye of Adam.
Fine. That's the old guy.
I knew
Can't
it.
be. It can't be him.
I called
guess
it.
we'll find
He's
out
old
at
and
midnight.
unsuspecting.
We've got a few hours until then. Let's get some coffee.
I might be talking out my ass right now, but I feel like, same as most games, like, the last chapter is always, like, a bit shorter than the rest of it, so I feel like we're definitely going to finish it tonight. I'll stay on till however long till finish it. Especially if if Adam is like saying for us to come.
It's just you and me, my love. No one will find us here. Stop worrying, Ivy. It will be all right. I will always love you. You know that. I'm gonna make you all better.
Yeah, yeah. I did think it was like a false wall or something like that. Don't feed the troll. You gotta pay the troll toll. His wife is oh, it's those weird doll things from the theater. Yeah, his wife reminded me of that woman from Monster House. Remember, like, there was that old dude who was really skinny and his wife was like a circus act who was really big or something like that? It's actually well lit now. Doesn't look like that of water. There isn't a single fish in the tank.
Just look at this door. Crazy son of a bitch. That's not gonna stop us. I think there's someone in the kitchen.
You know what? I probably should save before I mess up like last time.
Are you Adam?
Me? No, of course not.
That's my son.
I don't have anything to do with all this foolishness. Never have. It's my son. I've told him time and time again, but he never listens. I've done my best to protect that boy, you know. I'm all he's got left in the world since his mama died, but it just wasn't enough.
Where is he then? Where's Eye of Adam?
He's in his room. Where else would he be? He's always in his room, staring at that screen for as long as he can.
This is actually a meta commentary on how I've been playing this game for like 3.5 hours.
I've made up my mind about this. I want to help you. This mess he's in, it's gone too far. I can't be part of this.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't understand. He's watching us. Right now, he can see us on his camera. He's very clever with this stuff. I never got my head around it. Just as much as I needed to, I guess. But not a lot.
Give us the key to his room. I want to talk to him.
Look, it's a trap. He knows why you're here, and he will kill you.
He knows why we're here because
both of you.
He invited us.
But he will not kill me. He won't dare. All these years, I've looked after him well. He owes me everything. It breaks my heart to do this now. What choice do I have? He left me this.
What do you guys think? This game is like really interesting. Do you think like a full 3D remake with like maybe
I won't let
some fleshed out storylines
be lost because
might
of
be
him.
cool with this?
What is it?
Just take the damn thing. There's not much time. Didn't you hear me? He's watching.
he's listening as well. He's just like, take box.
What is it, Mrs. A?
It's a shoebox.
So
Take it away! Get rid of it! He must see that I don't have it anymore.
Shall we open it?
It's
Oh,
the gas
God.
mask from
Mitzi,
the other
we have
house.
to get out of here. Quickly. It's a gas mask. He's going to poison us.
Yeah, it definitely, it's definitely got like a certain charm to it, doesn't it? Is this like the bleach and pesticide gas that we made in the other house?
It's too late.
Shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit.
No! Stop that, Adam!
No!
You're going to kill your father!
We'll never make it to the door. That room is filling up with gas too quickly. Put the mask on, Mrs. A.
What about you? No. No, I can't.
You've got to. This is your only chance.
No. I can't let you die. Not like this.
It's my fault that you're here.
Well, Susan's
I'm
the one
dying
that wants
anyway.
to die.
And you've got
But
to live,
Mitzi wants
Mrs.
to
A.
live.
You'll live and you'll be happy again. You've been a great friend, Mrs. A.
I'm gonna give the mask.
You've got a date, and I'll make sure you turn up for it.
I can't.
Oh yeah.
There is no
For
time
God's
to
sake.
argue. I'll be fine. Now. Do
I
it!
remembered that the whole time, and then just this time I was like, you know. Good thing you reminded me, because that's a good shout.
Mitzi, think of a vegetable while I'm gone.
That's like Ellie in The Last of Us, isn't it? So if he released that gas into the house, does that mean the Eye of Adam died as well, or was it just in a certain room? I mean, he won't be able to leave his room. Ah, the Queen of Maggots again. Presumably.
Welcome home, darling. I've been waiting for you. What took you so long?
Say what you've got to say and let's finish this. I'm tired of you. Tired of all this madness. I just need to get back.
Very well. I'm not planning to keep you long. Let's go inside. I have one last job for you.
Oh my god.
There are still 2 candles left, Susan. You know how this works.
God, I
A
love
soul
courage.
for a soul.
And that's it. I blow out the last candle, and I'll
Hey,
never
I was
see
right.
you again.
Only if you blow out the right one. I'll never bother you again. Isn't that what you want? But if you choose wrong, it will be your life extinguished forever. Just
Isn't
take
that
a
what we
deep breath
wanted to begin
and
with?
do it.
But how should I know which one's right?
That's the thing, Susan. You can't know that. In life, you can't always know the consequences before you make a decision. Haven't you learned that yet?
That's not fair.
Nothing is fair. You opened your heart talking to that doctor, and he butchered you like an animal. Then those disgusting cannibals, they chop you up and cook you for dinner if you'd let them. And what about the man with the flowers? All that he wanted was to hear you play before he split your skull open. The way your husband treated you, the way your neighbors laughed at you for years, just for being different. You did not deserve all that, and yet
It's true, life is not fair.
Am I forgetting something? Oh, yes. Of course. Most of all, was it fair that...
Shut up!
Oh, she.
Just shut up, you ugly bitch! Now I know who you really are. All those feelings I had in me for years. That bitter
This is like a
guilt and
Silent Hill
self-pity,
sort of
hatred for
manifestation
myself
of her
and
own
everyone else.
hate.
You are that miserable illness that's consumed my heart all these years. You, always there, always. Every day I looked at you in the mirror, like a dark cloud I couldn't see through. I let you take control of my life. I believed it was right to feel like this. But not any longer. This ends here.
Then blow out the candle.
What are we saying, gang? Left one or right one? Or refuse? I feel like this is a... Nope? Okay, we refuse.
No, I won't. I'm done playing your stupid little games.
See, I would have
won't
picked
tell me
one.
what
I
to
would have
do
been
anymore.
like, it's got to be one of these ones.
I am stronger than you.
But I guess it's some sort of like overcoming
Close my eyes,
depression
and you're
or
gone.
some sort of...
Blow out the candle.
It's time to say goodbye, sister. I'm not gonna miss you.
You will never leave this place without me. You need me. We are one.
No.
Oh, shit.
Tomato. You were thinking about a tomato, right?
That's cute.
Tomato is a fruit, silly.
Who
Isn't
cares?
it both?
I like tomatoes.
So do I. But I hate to disappoint you, but I was really thinking of onions.
Why onions?
Because I was about to
They're the
cry.
saddest of the vegetables, of course.
Ah,
They make people
I was sort
cry.
of along the same lines.
What happened, Mrs. A? I saw you die. And yet, you're here. Alive, like if nothing's ever happened.
Well, let's put it this way. Everyone knows cats have 9 lives. So do cat ladies, apparently.
I like how she's just like,
But
hey,
this
you're a cat
time,
lady, so it's okay.
I feel there won't be
Doesn't
second
just
chances.
question it.
I'm down to 1 last life now.
Oh,
I can't
okay.
afford to waste it.
You are such
You
a
know what,
mother,
yeah.
Mrs. A. You are absolutely fucking
I do have a lot of
bonkers.
layers.
But I'm so happy to see you. Never, ever do that to me again, alright?
I can happily promise you that, Mitzi.
Thanks, Mitzi. You're a real queen.
This is it. His room is through that door. It's time to face the eye of Adam.
What are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Is that Markiplier in the corner? Oh, she. Okay.
You're the eye of Adam? A pathetic, wheelchair-bound invalid? Is this a joke?
Jeez, okay.
Do you know who
Yeah,
I
it probably
am?
is, doesn't it?
Do you know what you've done to me? You fucking murderer! Tonight it's your turn to die. I'm gonna paint this room with your brains and
It's
I'm
just
gonna
gotta be some
watch
random guy
and
who's
smile.
put in that chair.
I swear to God I'll do it. Well? Nothing to say? Nothing at all? Aren't you going to beg for your sad little life? Say something! Anything!
Mitzi, where did you get that gun from?
I've had it the
It
whole
doesn't
time.
matter. Please, Mrs. A. This is something I have to do. You are free to leave if you want. You don't have to be a part of it. Just try to understand. Beg for forgiveness, you scum. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't believe I'm gonna shoot you, do you?
Is
Oh,
he
I've dreamt of this moment
not
for
a
so
mute or
long.
something?
Look at this man, Mitzi. He hasn't twitched a muscle since we entered the room. I think he's paralyzed.
That's impossible. He's lying to us. He's faking it. Do something. Talk for God's sake. I need you to answer me. I need to know.
We're gonna have to kill
He won't
Mitzi
answer
to
you.
save an
He can't
innocent life.
talk.
Then, how did he post all that stuff online? What the?
He's using the computer with his mind. Oh shit, is it?
How did he do it?
I think I
That's
know
a gamer
how.
moment.
See that little device on his left eye? I've heard about these. It's a controller. It seems the only part of his body he can move is his eyeball. Controller connected to the computer tracks its movement, allowing him to...
What? That's ridiculous. How do you even know such things?
I'm a nurse? I've seen these before. Well, I've seen
these,
eye-controlled wheelchairs, but there's no reason why it wouldn't work with a computer.
Jesus. That would explain the whole Eye of Adam thing.
Ah, that
He
ties
really
in nicely.
is just the eye. But no, that doesn't change anything. He must die. He deserves nothing more.
Do it. Ah, he's been wanting
What?
this or something.
Arrogant shit. I will fucking do it. Just tell me one thing. One thing.
I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Why? Why did you make Jack kill himself?
This is before TikTok. It's 2012. Pull the trigger, you'll find out.
Fine. It'll be a pleasure. Ready to die, scumbag?
Okay guys, look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea. You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him. Pick one. I feel like you deserve to make these final choices. It's very tense, isn't it? I say tanks. Okay.
Look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea.
What? Why not? I'm the one
They're
holding a
flammable,
gun here. And I will blow this bastard's
especially
brain
because
out
they've released that.
as soon as he looks at me.
Especially
You hear
because
me?
they've released that gas into the house,
Look at
haven't
me.
they? So
I want you to see what you've done. The pain you've caused me.
Mitzi, that's not what I meant. Just put the gun down for a second.
No! No. I can't do that, Mrs. A. I'm sorry. This is something I have to do. I have to.
Can't you hear that hissing sound? These cylinders are clearly leaking gas.
Please stay out of it.
You'll make a whole room blow up.
I don't care. Just leave me alone.
You never said you wanted to kill him, or kill him. I feel like killing him is fine, because he's, you know, got involved in this whole thing, but also I feel like he wants to die. Okay.
You lied to me. You
You
never
did lie.
said you wanted to kill him.
Now, wasn't that quite obvious? What did you think I wanted to do? Have a coffee with him? Chat about the weather or politics? For God's sake, I'm here because this son of a bitch needs to die.
I do
If I
understand
don't kill
both
him
sides
now,
of it, to be fair.
he'll just carry on and more innocent people will lose their lives.
I feel like Susan,
really want
as a
that?
character,
Because
needs to
I
make
don't.
a positive difference, you know, but this isn't the way to do it. Just turn off these computers, or think of it for a second. Would Jack really want this, or fine, kill him? Jack.
Think about it for a second.
I guess that
Would
is a
Jack
good
really want
tactic
this?
to pull on the heartstrings to bring that
This bastard
full
messed with
circle.
Jack's head. He tricked him. That's what he does. He fucking tricked him.
But would Jack really want you to become a murderer?
No, he wouldn't. He wasn't violent at all. He was the kindest, sweetest
Yeah,
guy
it
I
sounds
ever
like a
knew.
nice guy from what we've been through.
Exactly. Now, put that gun down already.
But what about me? No, I'll
I
do
mean,
it.
like Josh
I don't
said,
care.
I do wonder who all these people at the top are in contact. This isn't the way to turn out. I assume it would be without his father, he's harmless, because, yeah. Because the other
Without
two
his
are
father,
previous
he's
answers that we could have
harmless.
picked anyway,
He
so I
was the one who
assume the
supplied him with all this
conversation tree
technology.
would have ended
He
there.
fulfilled his every single wish. I know this guy's rotten bad. There's no excuse for what he did. But he will be punished for it. Trust me. They'll put him in some stinking nursing home. He'll live his life like a vegetable. Stuck to bed. He'll have time to think about what he's done. And he'll never see a computer screen again. Isn't that enough?
Yeah. Knows what's up.
Said, do it. He wants to die, and I want to kill
How
him.
do you pronounce Shimama? Oh, yeah. How do you actually pronounce it? Sorry. He wants us all to die. I guess that's the yeah. He wants to die. Okay.
He wants us all to die. Can't you see that? Isn't that what he's been preaching? A joint suicide.
Okay. Cool.
That's why he wants you to shoot him. So we can all get blown to pieces. His final act. The work of his life. Are you really going to give him that satisfaction? Remember what you said about feeding the troll? That's exactly what you're going to do if you kill him now.
No, maybe you're right. You should leave, Mrs.
Say
A.
Matlock.
I'd never want you to get
I think
hurt.
this is like the very
But I'm
last
not going away without
conversation
this
of the
woman dead.
game or something like
Even
that.
if that means I die too.
But hope football was good.
Mitzi, have you lost your mind? You're going to sacrifice your life for this scum? He's a parasite! A worthless, evil piece of shit!
It's not like I've got anyone to live for, is it?
What? What about your mother? Your family?
She's dead. Yeah, I lied. I always lie. I grew up in an orphanage. My family never wanted to know me. The only person that cared about me was Jack. And he's dead. Yeah. Happy now? So get the fuck out of here and let me do what I got to do.
Well, the other one's just a repeat, so I care about you. Do it, right? Don't do it for me. Yeah.
I care about you. Do it for me.
Oh, very nice. Hey, I got a achievement for that as well.
Come on, mate. It's been a long day. Let's go home. We've won.
Have we really?
Trust me. I know we have.
How?
I'm the cat lady. From now on, I win every single day.
All I do is win, keeps playing. Well, I guess he's gonna die anyway, because the dad's dead, so he's not gonna have anyone to look after him or anything. Unless they actually do put him in a home or something like they said.
It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death.
Oh?
I'll never forget those last few weeks. It's a horrible way to die. Stuck in a hospital bed with no hope, and whole life to pass you by. 6 months ago, I lost the best friend I'd ever had. But at least we knew it was coming. I had time to accept it, just like she did.
Makes sense, I guess.
And I can only be glad we spent that time together.
It's not exactly like the
I
best
still
of,
miss her,
like
though.
friendship
Every day.
activities, I guess, but
Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her?
yeah, we saw it all happen.
I opened her laptop the night after the funeral, and there it was. A friend request, over a year old. A little gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
Okay, so this is like the messages. Like a human called Mitzi is weird to me, but that's probably because I've never met Mitzi. I mean, it sounds like an Asian name or something, but she didn't. I guess she might be like have Asian heritage or something like that. If it even is. Maybe
And
she
now,
changed her name, yeah.
I'm writing this blog. I
mean,
must confess.
she said she lied about everything, so that might not
yesterday
even
was
be her real
bad.
name.
It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past.
But I guess it would be
and
her
all the
name in
good
the
stuff
hospital.
that happened was just a dream.
Yeah. Save, J. Morris, how you doing? This
But I woke up today,
photograph of the
feeling
sky is really
better.
jarring.
Maybe I can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard. But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi,
Yeah,
or just
so
smile at it all.
my prediction
Now,
for the
I've forgiven the
storyline
world and myself
is
too.
pretty accurate.
I teach myself to
The
smile
power of
again.
friendship prevails.
One day I'll get there. I know I will. even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
That was a pretty positive ending in comparison to what I was expecting anyway. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. I probably won't jump straight into Downfall or Lorelei, because I want to play something that's like... I haven't actually seen the best ending. You have to answer these questions correctly and choose the right doll puzzle and then stop mid-scene from shooting the man. Right, let's go do that then. Let's close that for a sec. I'll put that on. Yeah, that was a pretty positive ending in comparison to what I was expecting. But I still don't really understand if the whole Maggot Queen thing was her, like, embodied depression or whatever in some capacity. How did she become immortal? And, you know, did killing parasites actually do anything apart from her realizing that she wanted to live? Second game completed on stream. Yeah, thank you. Three streams in, 2 games completed, not bad at all. The Cat Lady, all endings. Jesus Christ. What the hell? It says all endings, and then it's 56 minutes long. What's the game you're thinking of playing next? A jar of crunchy peanut butter. Thanks for the follow. I'm more of a smoother peanut butter person myself, but I respect someone who can handle crunchy. Okay, 23 minutes. That might be...
Alright guys, welcome back to another episode.
Oh, there's an actual narration over it. Wonder how far...
Father looks like he's
Wait, do we...
Yeah, that you're a major bitch.
Let's watch this golden ending. I feel like this is the perfect ending, right? What you looking for? Well, we just finished the Cat Lady, so we are looking for the endings that we didn't get. Ah, that's pretty cool that they give you all the answers as well. I think for Liz's questions, what happened was golden ending has a lot of requirements. Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it? Oh, they're gonna show all of these bits as well. I feel like we did pick. It's a walkthrough. Oh, God's sake! Do we see the ending as well, or? Okay. Golden ending. Full walkthrough and golden ending. Just the golden ending will be fine. We got there in the end. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's got a lot of requirements. Okay, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, like, because it's only 5 minutes long enough. Oh yeah, just pretend we did this and pretend this is the ending that we got. I'll hide my face cam for a sec. Oh, okay. Is that better? Cool. See, I'm actually really slow at reading, so I can't read any of this. And it's going down, so I don't know the order to be reading it in. But yeah, we hit 120, so I'm just gonna update it to 130.
I'm writing this blog.
But thank you very much.
I must confess,
120 is good in 3
yesterday was
streams.
It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream. But I woke up today, feeling better.
So I guess the
Maybe
dialogue's
I can never
better.
get rid of it.
Oh, is it?
This
I remember this bit.
invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me, asleep, waiting, and when it'll hit me hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Downfall as well, because I really did end up enjoying this this game a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna jump straight into it. I probably want to play something a bit more like upbeat and not as dialogue heavy. But I will jump into Downfall and Lorelei probably soon. Yeah. Hey, you're right.
There's one thing Mitzi taught me. It's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. And speaking of Mitzi, well, I don't know what happened. I guess I never will. But against all odds, she just got better. Maybe it's because of that last candle.
Yeah, thanks, Des. I'm really happy about it as well.
I don't really care. She's still
Thank
here.
you.
That's all that matters to me. Every time I visit my daughter's grave, she comes too. We don't have to talk. It's just nice to have somebody there with me. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes
Hey,
me
that's nice.
900 lives.
So I guess this time around, they both survived. In the last one, the kind of good ending. In the kind of good ending, just Susan survived. And then let's have a look at the other two. Ruthless ending. Or ruthless killer ending. Let's just go from here, I guess, because
Look at these oxygen
we didn't
tanks.
actually shoot her.
I don't think it's a good idea.
What? Why not? I'm the one holding a gun here. And I will blow this bastard's brain out as soon as he looks at me. You hear me? Look at me. I want you to see what you've done. The pain you've caused me.
Mitzi, that's not what I meant. Just put the gun down for a second.
No! No. I can't do that, Mrs. A. I'm sorry. This is something I have to do. I have to.
Can't you hear that
Purple
hissing sound?
Nadra, have you
These
played
cylinders are
Downfall
clearly
or
leaking
Lorelei?
gas.
And if so,
Please stay out
what
of
do you
it.
think?
You'll make a whole room blow up.
I don't care. Just leave me alone.
Fine. Kill him.
This is from Jack.
Yeah, so there definitely was an explosion. I gotta say though, I'm glad that we didn't, because that death wasn't as satisfying as I hoped it would be. You'd think that
It's
after
me,
all that you'd see the
again,
bullet like go in through
talking
the crust
about
of
my
his skull.
ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death. She made a terrible mistake by letting her hatred take over. Whatever time she had left, she lost it right there when she pulled the trigger. It was Adam's final victory. He wanted to die, after all, but he also managed to take one more soul with him. I was lucky, for once. Hardly even got injured.
Oh, okay.
The explosion just swept me out of that room, and I stayed alive. I wish I was able to stop Mitzi, to talk her out of it, but I didn't. I'm not sure if I'm more angry with her for firing that gun, or with myself for failing to save her. I still miss her, though, every day. Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her? I opened her laptop 6 months later, and there it was, a friend request. Something I forgot about a long time ago, a little gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
So it says this is the bad ending. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it comes along with the worst ending next. Hey, Judge Brett, thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. We just finished the cat lady, so we're having a look at the other endings that we didn't get. Has this sound cut out, or was there never any dialogue by here?
And now,
okay.
I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream. But I woke up today, feeling better. Maybe I can never get rid of it.
So at least she feels better regardless of what ending you get.
Illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
Ooh, is anyone going to be there with that?
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9.
Alright, time for the worst ending now. Let's see. Okay, not Mortal Kombat. Revenge. Ooh, 8 minutes, okay.
Well done, Susan.
I'm predicting that everyone dies in this version. Oh, is this when you take the gas mask instead of
Adam.
Mitzi?
Mitzi is dead. Are you happy now? You don't have to answer. I'm not sure if you even can, but you got what you wanted. Congratulations. What are you anyway? You're paralyzed, aren't you?
Ah, okay.
How convenient for you. I guess if you weren't, you'd be making a brilliant final speech right now. Something movie villains always do. You'd explain why you wished all those people dead. And then we would fight. Good versus evil. The way it always goes. But I don't know what's good and what's evil anymore.
My prediction for all those guys at the top
Perhaps
is like
I am the evil
his
one here.
victims, I guess.
I've done some horrible things. I let my friend die right in front of me because I'm scared of dying. Funny, isn't it? Susan Ashworth, a miserable reject who used to fantasize about suicide, chose to live after all. But this is your life we should talk about here, you parasite. You saw it all on your camera. Your own father choking to death. After all those years he spent providing for you. You ungrateful pig. And Mitzi,
so savage.
She gave up her only chance for revenge and sacrificed her life for me. Do you think I owe it to her to kill you?
Oh, I wonder if he's going to say anything different now that it's just Susan. Oh, it's still the same thing so far.
How clever. Is this how you murder people? That device on your eye. It's a controller, isn't it? I can see why you're known as the Eye of Adam now. That evil eye is the only part of you that works. That and your brain, of course. All rotten inside. You have no idea what you've done, do you? You've made people kill themselves using just words on the screen. In a way, you are a very
Stop getting
powerful man.
cyberbullied, just turn off the screen, in the words of Tyler.
Your wish shall be granted.
Hey, does that mean that she still has the one life left after she does this, or what's she doing? Look at that animation. Yeah. So in this one, she lost Mitzi and had to kill the guy herself. Okay.
It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death.
I mean,
it was her decision to sacrifice her own life for the sake of mine.
Yeah.
A decision that made me realize that people can still care about me, while her life was almost over anyway. She gave up on one thing that was most important to her. Revenge. And she did it for me. But if I really did become immortal for that short time in my life, wasn't it unnecessary for Mitzi to die before her time?
Immortality is like over now.
Well, one thing's for sure. I made that fucker pay for it. I still
Kind of
miss
a weird
her every day.
temporary ability to get.
Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her?
But I'm willing to look past her because it was such a good game.
A little gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes. And I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
So, I remember like this text by here. I feel like all of the articles are always the same, regardless of which ending you get. Are these games you got on stream, or are these for elsewhere? I got this one on Steam, but some of my friends have given me access to their libraries, so there's like other games I can play as well. I haven't had a chance to properly look through it all, you know.
And now, I'm writing this blog.
Alright, now we see what's
I must
actually
confess,
happened.
yesterday was
Ooh,
bad.
okay.
It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream. But I woke up today,
Oh, okay.
feeling better.
She's still
Maybe
feeling
I
better.
can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me, asleep, waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
I guess like the endings weren't significantly different to how I expected them to be.
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter
Worlds
that we
full of
got like
liars,
the
traitors,
second
cowards.
best ending or whatever.
But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
Hey, your immortality's over. You don't got many more lives left. Okay. That's all for Cat Lady, yeah. Well, we managed to finish the game in like 8.5 hours or something like that, I think. Or 7.5 maybe. But it was really good. It was I was kind of iffy about it when we first started, but then the story started to get more I was starting to get more invested in it. I don't know, it kind of had pseudo Silent Hill sort of vibes, I guess. It wasn't as supernatural, obviously. A lot of it was more grounded in like real life horror, I guess. Like more gritty, but yeah, I'm excited to try Downfall at some point and Lorelei. Also, I noticed your stream didn't yeah, Josh, I changed the Ethernet cable to a newer one, and the old one was like really, it was loose. So I'm glad that it's actually functioned today. Was there a lot of chat lag or anything like that? Alex said there was a bit on her end, so hopefully not for most of you guys. But yeah, I'm really excited to try Downfall and Lorelei. I'm excited to learn more about Joe's storyline, because they kind of like peeked into it, I guess, but they didn't really do too much with it. I had a buffer when I joined, but after that it was fine. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's good then. If it was, I think it's a Twitch problem rather than on my side. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Alien Isolation for Wednesday onwards. But I'll have to look through what games I have. Maybe a third person game. Maybe like Dead Space or something like that might be fun. Because I do get a bit of a... Have I got ideas for my personal emojis? I think I need to get a certain amount of subscribers before I can have more than one. But yeah, I'm thinking of having a horns up one for my first one, and then I need to come up with like badges, I think it is, for people who oh, okay, thanks for coming to hang out again. Your help is appreciated as always. It's just gone 11 for us as well, so yeah, I understand that you probably need to get to bed, but if you're free, I'm going to be on at 7 for me, so 9 for you, or Friday, same time I guess. But yeah, nice to catch you, dude. Thanks for the help. Yeah, hopefully see you soon. But yeah, I think one of those, you know, Dead Space would be a good watch. I think, you know what I thought might be a really good watch? Alright, catch you then. People love like Left 4 Dead and stuff, don't they? That's a franchise that I've never actually played before, and it's on my friend's team, so it's possibly something I could look into. Maybe a blind playthrough of that might be fun. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I could do, and I'm really enjoying it. Left 4 Dead would be fun. Plus, could get some pals to play with. Yeah, I didn't even know it was co-op, but that's pretty cool. But yeah, there's so much. I'm really enjoying streaming right now, so hopefully this streak continues, and yeah, we'll see. You still up for some Dead by Daylight later? Yeah. Are you gonna be on before, or are you gonna be online in 2 hours and then we're gonna be doing that? Oh yeah, by the way, Destiny switched to Decaf is gonna be playing Dead by Daylight in 2 hours. So I might be joining her on her stream, so if you want some multiplayer spooky fun, maybe go follow her and check out her stream. There's a little plug for you. But yeah, I'm definitely keen. I'm really hungry right now, so I'm just going to go grab some lunch, but I should be good to go for then. And I will call it a day there. Hopefully see you guys on Wednesday, or later at Death Stream. Alright, goodbye. See you everyone.